Welcome, guest inspectors. Oh, well, there's so much text. Welcome, guest inspectors. Ah, I want to read it. Welcome, guest inspectors. The Pogshark in Exhibit 5 has been stolen. Investigate the scene of the crime, talk to the suspects, and verify their ability and motives. No, their alibis and motives. That makes way more sense. Please be respectful and courteous to the suspects. Noted with sus tag. Amazing. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Once you feel you have determined who stole Pogshark and why, talk to one of my assistant inspectors outside under the yellow tree. If you have questions, you may ask any aquarium staff members or myself. Best of luck, and catch that culprit. You are welcome to begin your investigation. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I won't be able to report the crime because obviously they don't want me like shouting it to people in the public, and I can't @ people on the free account. Let's go. I'm excited either way. I wonder how this will work. Like, do I have to, if I have to like @ people to interrogate them, I might just not be able to do this, which would make for a very short stream, let me tell you. If you don't know the Eorzean Aquarium, which some of you may not, this is a user-run housing space that contains every aquarium fish in the game. By going through the additional chambers section, you can find that. So it's very good. I really like this place. I really like all the people who put it together. Lovely, lovely individuals. What do we have down here? This is down here. There is a sort of hangout sesh every Saturday, I believe. If anybody wants to join the little bar space, it's very nice. I've attended once or twice. Everyone's got such nice, like, suits and things, and I'm just here in my fishing duds. Wild. Gotta give a little wave. Free snacks. The celebrity here. We'll put it all together. Not the celebrity who put it together. They're the celebrity because they put it all together. I should say, right? They're one person. There's a lot of people who work on this type of stuff, but they sort of spearheaded it. Move to a specified chamber. Well, the scene of the crime, I believe, is... They said it, and I forgot immediately. Where was it? Scene of the room is room 5. Okay, let's go there. It's going to be so packed. It's going to be so packed. Wow, I'm bracing. Oh, no. The culprit appears to have moved the stuffed Namazu toy that was once located inside the Pogshark's mouth. So the last event they did, they hid a bunch of Namazu plush all over the place. And I guess one was hidden. Was one hidden in the mouth? That can't possibly be, right? A bag of gill as well. Could this be an Eorzean plot? Well, what have you found? So I don't know if any of these people... I think these are just people. I think these are just people talking. Yeah, none of these people have the sus tag. Which means they must have... Did they make a new guild? To, like, give people... And then a bunch of alts? That's so wild. They're not called guilds in this game. You know what I mean, though. What are these papers, then? Stealing a fish seems a little small for an Eorzean plot. I'm just reading actual players of the game's discussions. Oh, look at this, though. I like this. So I don't have name tags turned on because I just think it's cleaner. Which means I actually have no idea who is a suspect and who is not. I'm gonna have to turn those on, aren't I? Can you turn on only tags? That's possible, probably, I imagine. That sounds like a thing you can do. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna cut this segment. Please don't forget to cut this segment. Me. Let's go to my... What is it? System configuration? Is it not? Is it not system configuration? No. Character configuration. There it is. Okay. Display name. For others. Party members, alliance members, other PCs. I have it set to never. So we'll want to turn that to always, but only show, I guess, initials. And then show the title. So, alright. That's something. Alright. Apply. Yeah, the initials will make that a lot cleaner. Okay. All right, we're now able to see if anybody is sus. Oh wait, no, does this not show guild? It does. It does show guild. Okay, good. I don't see anybody who's sus. I can't believe I'm just like casually saying that. All right, smirks competently. Haha. All right. Well, I don't see any clues, but there must be some, right? There's a note here. Was this always here? There's also a bag of gil. Okay, that's what people were saying earlier. And let's take a look at these notes. This is the best part about being a Lalafell investigator. You can get close to the ground. This doesn't mean anything to me. But bag of gil... You know, this is probably just a, like, go from location to location style game. Which means, where's their gil? There's one location that has a bunch of... So this is interesting. If you know the aquarium well, you're probably going to have a leg up here. As in, I know that the Lenotion, one of the Lenotion, I don't know which one, so I'm going to have to go through all of them probably, has a bunch of gold on the ground, right? So, this is not the one. So that might be the direction that we go. Okay, here's some gold. Any clues here? Any clues here? No? Well, there's a book. Welcome. This is a fish guide. Yes, this is the fish guide. Okay. Unless they hid clues in here. 10:28. So, found Namazu. Yeah, okay. So nothing new's been added here. Is there actually nothing here? I felt like that must have been an intentional clue. I don't know what I'm looking for at all. I guess I'm supposed to be interrogating suspects, but I haven't seen any suspects yet, so... You know. Oh, hey! It's Namazu. Namazu's still here. So if I was here, if we assume this is correct, which I have no reason to think it is, if we assume that this is correct, they mentioned... Well, actually, I think that was a... Somebody mentioned an Namazu. Was that just a regular player? That might have just been a regular player, though. But yeah, they might have been here. Who would have been here? Is there something I can go off of? Yes, there's another bag here. There is another bag here. But what does that mean? Well, there's some coral. Was this always here? I assumed this coral was always here, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe that means something. There's a place that has a lot of coral. Let's head that way. I don't know which one has the most coral. The weird thing is I don't actually know the regions very well because I've only like done the first few places. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. Are you just taking shots in the dark now? Maybe. There's gold here, actually. Which is something I did not realize or expect. And there's some papers here. I mean, that might just be similar asset, but still, that might be a clue. What's this? This is probably just always here. I'm so far off, I'm sure. Someone said, has anyone read the letter? Yeah, I saw the letter. I don't know. Is there a way of reading it? I might have to go back and check that. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a place with coral. I think I'm probably barking up the wrong tree, but that's okay. I don't know where that is, so I think I'm just gonna go through the rooms and see what we find. As much as that could take a long time, I'm gonna try and not spend too long in each room. I'm simply going to look for the things I'm looking for. If I see them, great. If I see something else, well, that's also great. There's gold everywhere. Is there actually gold everywhere in this? It's been a while since I've been to the aquarium, so I'm not 100% sure. There's another Namazu back here. I think they just left all the Namazu out when they, after that event. Because why not? You know, it's a fun little scavenger hunt that never ends. Alright, and we've been to these ones. Let's try number 4. What's interesting is that this isn't like a real building. So... Oh, did they redecorate in here? I don't remember it looking like this. Ooh, more of that coral, though. I've never seen you before. This is amazing. Did they redecorate in here? I've never seen this. I'm sure. I must not have, right? More gold. Another shark. Spectral discus. Don't make fun of the skin conditioning sensitive. That's the stone scale, yeah. Namazu was cute. Yeah, no new comments. Well, actually. Okay, yeah, they wouldn't leave them that early in case more comments came in. If there was intentional clues or something. That reminds me. Let's actually go. I remember last time they had some secrets. Which was Fish of Endwalker. I have not seen the Fish of Endwalker. Ooh, I should go check that out. I'm gonna go to the shark place. Because I think if I remember correctly, there was some secrets on the map or something? I never saw them, but I remember hearing about them later. So I might be completely off. It is the shark encounter, though. You know, if somebody wants to steal a shark, maybe they were also looking at the shark. I don't know. I have very little to go off of right now. Learn the habitats and diets of the funnel shark. Wait a minute, that is the shark. Tarama fish and lone ripper. Get up close to the shark cage. Wait a minute. Where is the information about the funnel shark? Because the funnel shark is the shark. It's this one. It's this one right here. Is that a clue? Is this red thing a clue? I don't... Maybe? I don't know what that is. Are you trying to tell me that this shark eats kelp, jellies, and chocobos? Chicobos, I should say. Nobody calls them chicobos but you. I know. Let me zoom out a bit. I'm feeling stuck. Alright. So this is just a shark. This is not a relevant shark. But there is info about the funnel shark here. Which is, of course, the shark we're looking for. Some tools. A lantern. Nice. Does this mean anything? It doesn't mean anything to me. If it means anything to you, very cool. Okay, wait. These all... No. This just shows... Right. This is where they live, I think. This is where you catch all these different sharks. Okay. This is probably always here. This is not new. This is not new. Probably. I haven't been to the new exhibit yet, so I'm just going to check it out. Because I want to. So, if you don't want to see Endwalker fish, or... Yeah. Cool. I'm not going to spend all the time looking at all the fish because I've done that. If you want to watch me go through every fish, I think I have that video. Maybe I forgot. Ooh, hello. I can't climb this, really? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. Everyone loves the guitar fish. Oh wait, I should probably read that comment in case something was in there. The book stacks in the tanks and the bookshelf alcoves with the step ladders are fantastic decor choices. Okay, that's just a person. These books. Wow. Alright, I'm completely off. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, I just hadn't been in here yet and I wanted to see it. That's really what that was. Touch tank. I mean, there's people in the touch tank. The thing is, I don't know where I would possibly even find a suspect. You know? There just aren't people hanging around. How long have you been there for? I don't remember you. Touch tank exhibit. I mean, maybe that's the thing. If I'm supposed to be talking to suspects, maybe I don't want to be... Maybe I need to go where the suspects are. And that is not in the private chambers, generally. Alright, let's just, let's do a little bit of scan in the room. Traveler. All these travelers. That person's sus. That person's staff. Who over here is sus? AC. Dang it. Dang it. Wait. Where'd they go? Hey, sus, I want to talk to you. I don't know how. Do y'all want to see? I'll show you it. Oh. Okay. I feel like I missed the beginning of something. Ah. Do you mean to say you were downstairs at the time the crime was discovered, or do you perhaps have cause to believe the crime occurred at the time precisely? You'll show us the sandwich? Quality sandwich. Look, with your eyes. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's too many people. Why is there no bite taken out of this sandwich? What? So these are players interrogating this person, and Uncut Cabaret, which I don't know if you can see on screen because of my terrible fish overlay. I'd only made it when the crime occurred. I didn't have time. Doesn't look very eaten. The sandwich does look surprisingly whole. I don't know if this is relevant. I think this is unnecessary to figure out things. But I think we're on the right track of, like, maybe I should be focused. Oh, these windows are beautiful. Wow. I just never noticed that. Hello, Free Snacks. I will solve the case, but probably not. Let's go outside. Let's see if there's anything out here. I don't know where else people would hang out, is the thing, right? Like, they're just... Unless they said, let's have the suspects actually wander around the aquarium. I feel like... I wonder if this is sort of a weird... Like, the suspect is answering questions and stuff live with an entire group following them around. So, it makes me wonder how much that's part of this. Welcome, welcome, everyone. If you have deduced who the shark napper is, please /tell me or other staff in the yellow tree. Right. If you guessed incorrectly, you are encouraged to go review the clues, the scene, and confer with friends and try again. Finally, we ask that you do not spoil the puzzle to your fellow guests. Yes, so it will be very difficult for me to report my answer, but I will be able to, you know, still come up with an answer, so. I don't think that's a huge loss. I feel like I still get to enjoy the game, honestly. Anybody else? I don't think there's anything going on over here. Okay. Would you mind walking me through the order of events with the sandwich? I mean, this is the only person that we found to, like, interrogate, so a lot of people are just, like, haranguing them, but I don't think they're relevant. I'm not even sure who they are in the context of the... This is the interesting thing about this, like, as a mystery, is I don't know what anyone's relationship to anyone is. Like, you know. Who is, I don't remember what their name was. So, Inspector, where were you at the time of the crime? Fruity Snack says, however, you could go talk to Katamano. I believe they were exploring the Gear Albania exhibit. Okay! Alright, Fruity, I don't know who you were talking to, but I'll do it. Move to the specified project. So it looks like we're not actually encouraged to whisper. Like, you don't want to spoil it, but you do want to, like, you know, discuss. Thank you, Sophie. I wasn't there when the crime was happened. I called in by staff to investigate. Ah, okay. Alright, very good. I was startled by the terrible crash. Next thing I know, the whole place is in a frenzy over some sort of shark. Who is this? Kekamano Ninamano. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to recognize these people or not. Hello, Proto-Hropkin. I know you. Oh, there they are, KN. Interesting. So are we just supposed to, like, say our questions out loud? I feel like that's what I've seen people doing previously. This is an exceptionally exciting exhibit, don't you think? What with Alamigo's recent liberation, trade flows freely once more between it and Fair Ul'dah. A truly opportune opportunity, if I say so myself. What's that? I'm aquarium staff, so I'll try to help. Oh. A frenzy, you say? Oh, hello, Magic Quill. Magical Quill, sorry. I think there were little character intro bios on the event website as well. Oh, I did not see that. I think it said to use /say to chat for questions. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's just talking out loud. Yeah. No, I did not see a breakdown on the website. I should probably check that out. Thank you for the information. Were you staff members who stumbled upon the crime scene first and made everyone aware of it? That's a good question. I was not. Magical Quill says, I'm planning on heading over to the event later, but working on some alt leveling first. It's looking super busy. It is very busy. It might be more chill when there's less people, but also you get people to ask questions for you, which is great. I can just sort of listen and see what happens. Thank you for your help. Alright. Prelude and violence. Thank you for your help. No further questions. No further questions? Did I miss something? Exceptionally exciting exhibit, don't you think? Yeah, who did discover the crime? That's a great question. A question, Anonymous, sir. In terms of opportunities, who could possibly be interested in a shark such as the one stolen? Being a man of business, I'm sure you have a few ideas. Was the victim feeling distressed in any way? Perhaps paranoid that somebody was out to get them? That's funny. Oh, one of the Namazu friends, apparently. What was that? What was that? Proto-Hropkin? I don't know what they were asking about. Ah, very astute question. It was certainly a sizable specimen. Which question are you answering? Possibly interested in the shark of one stolen being made a business. Okay, that's probably the question they're answering right now. Interesting. Do you have any idea who in the staff discovered the crime? That I would like to know that as well. You know, that's a good question. Exciting indeed to lay eyes upon, as one can imagine. A great many would wish to have one. We would all love a funnel shark. Yes, one of our Namazu friends who hide among the exhibits. They're technically staff now. Ah, Proto-Hropkin is staff, so that's fun. They're technically staff? That's so good. The fish is rare, then? Thank you for the information. Ah, they would want to keep it alive, you think, not simply eat it. Nah, probably not. Interesting. It's interesting. The way the format is very fascinating. As an aside, would any of you mind mentioning your favorite fish? Mentioning? I'm sure you've all had some time to explore the facility's exhibits yourself. Is this just casual conversation? I think it might be. I don't think this is clues. I think this is just like, not everything I say can be a clue. Let's keep you talking. Oh God, don't encourage her. Keep it alive, yes, of course. It is a spectacular fish. Quite the status symbol, I should think. Status symbol. Ah, thank you for your insights. I am partial to the Ward of the Seven Hues. Very good fish. I'm a little suspicious of this character, honestly. They have this, like, they're very interested in the fish. Did you notice anyone in the days leading up to the fish's heist that was visiting the aquarium, or / the shark more frequently than normal? And squid pro quo, I am very fond of the sunfish myself. Big fish. Okay, people are just talking about fish now, which is great, but... apparently, the so-called Inspector Red Herring believes at least 4 of us could have taken the thing. Interesting. So does that mean there's 4 suspects specifically? But surely such a crime would require a superior intellect, no? At least, you say. Not your average citizen. Like, I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I leave. But it's like, also, it's a real person answering questions. It's not like this is a pre-recorded thing that I'm like, well, if I leave, I might miss the next thing they say. And I might miss the next thing they say, but I could come back and ask them. I guess the real question is, do I have something to act on right now? And I kind of don't. Do you reckon the inspector puts you on the list of suspects for a specific reason? I find the idea that someone of my small stature could possibly conceal such a colossal creature upon my person positively preposterous. I mean, I do such a thing every day. Let's see how many fish I have just in my bag. Mr. Nanamo, Have you lost any money recently? And if so, where were you in the... What? Were you in the company of someone in particular when you did? Pray tell me, Mr. Nanamo. Where were you when the fish was stolen? I don't know. I've fit whole people in my bag before. That is true. But as an esteemed businessman, you are no stranger to the employment of others. As you can see, this is actually Nanamo, I should say. As you can well see, I am quite alone. I want to go investigate somewhere else. I don't know what I'm going to act on right now. Maybe we'll go back to the main room and see if Fruity Snacks has any direction for us. You were never under suspicion. I was simply trying to establish other potential witnesses. Very good. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Here goes Fruity Snacks. Oh. Are they going into a war? Also, I just noticed they have the fat cat slippers, which is amazing. Okay. Can I find what word they just went to? Let's see. Fruity Snacks is in private chambers. We don't know which private chamber. Okay. Why would I cut the crust off a sandwich? You're insane! That's amazing. They're still talking about that sandwich. Where did Fruity Snacks head off to? I wonder if they're keeping them relatively early, the ones to investigate. Because some people don't want to be spoiled on later game content, right? Oh, Fruity Snacks is back. Okay, never mind. I will simply observe for the time being, I think. Oh, what? Oh. You can ask me anything at all. That's Anqua Cabalad. Cabalad? Not sure. Here to help locate this fish. Glad to have more help. Prosecutor Edgeworth? What? Day is truly saved. They have already gone in, I believe. My favorite fish. Is the one missing? Fruity Snack says they have already gone in, I believe. I wonder what they're referring to. We'll find him and bring him home. We have to. I heard it not too long ago. Interesting. But I assure you, I was making this sandwich. Do you recall which exhibit it came from? What do you mean, what exhibit it came from? That's... Oh, just like, do you remember which room it's in? Yeah, it's number 5. Everyone's eating these pumpkin cookies. Because that was an emote that you could buy. Maybe I'll get to eat it sometime soon. And it was 5, I believe? The shark with the Oh, yes. That the room it was in. The funnel shark. Freezeneck says, you should talk to the suspects if you're stuck. The suspects are this... Oh, what did it do? All four most runs are marked as busy and have the sus tag. Rule out suspects, but we don't know where they are. Interesting. These are their names. All four of them. Interesting. Rule out the suspects by verifying their alibis. Only one took the fish. Okay, so it's mostly about alibis. Interesting. It's less about, Because I'm trying to think of the practicalities of how you would steal fish, and it's simply just you would go there. You'd go there and you'd interact with it, and it would, like, there's a certain level of this is a video game, but maybe we're supposed to ignore that. This is fiction. Probably. I assume we're supposed to ignore that. Well, I don't know where to find these suspects. But the funnel shark's the one missing, prosecutor. Maybe he meant east relative to where he was standing. If I have to rule out each suspect, I'm gonna need more information than just, you know, listening to people and being like, it doesn't sound like a thing. Let us see. If there's only 4, and there's... You know, I'm gonna go to the workshop. I know there's nothing in the workshop ever. Every time I come here, there's nothing in the workshop. I got to know. I always wonder if something's gonna happen in this workshop. But I guess you just can't really do anything with it. Didn't there used to be a ship here, though? Oh well, I'm sure there's nothing here. Welcome, guest inspectors. The Pogshark is... Oh, I want to read all this. I know I've already read this, but I want to read it again. Stop it. Has been stolen in Exhibit 5. Talk to suspects, verify their alibis. Please be respectful. Yep, read that already. Once you feel you have enough information. Okay. If you have questions, you may ask the aquarium staff members or myself. Best of luck. Catch that culprit. Interesting. So, we know that we can go to the scene of the crime at number 5. We know that there is a suspect in the Gear Albania exhibit. And of course we know that Anqua Kabbalah is here, who is another suspect. Where are the other 2 suspects? I'm gonna go to Prism Lake. Everyone loves Prism Lake. If you're gonna have somebody hang out somewhere, it would be a reasonable place. I know it's like bad logic, but you know, it is a designed event after all. No, that's not. Okay. 5 to here. Your Albania is 12. Are you just trying rooms at random? Kind of. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Probably not a very good strategy, but, you know, you're allowed. Ooh. This is very pretty. The aquarium's so gorgeous. Like, I know we're very focused on this whole, like, mystery going on, but it's so pretty. I might have to see if there actually is bios on a website. It feels kind of like cheating, because it's information outside of the game, but... Oh, there's people here. Did I wander into a suspect? There's so many people here. Staff member. And a suspect, MB. Margaret Barbeau. I've wandered into them. See what I mean? Interesting. Where are we? Is that Aquaman? Margaret, can you identify the fish you wished to have for yourself? I should be looking at the right person. There we go. Let's see what they have to say. No reason to bombard them with questions while answering another. Any clues just in the room itself? This room doesn't mean anything to me, specifically. This has got to be stressful for the staff. Like, just trying to type as fast as you can. That is Lady Margaret to you. She scowls a little. I wished to have the most popular fish in the entire aquarium. Whichever one that is. Surely the curator could tell me the rest. I mean, aren't you trying to be at least a little bit coy about how it sounds like that's... Like, you can't be the culprit. That would be ridiculous for you to steal and then be like, I want to steal the fish. Like, what? That can't. No. Surely the curator could tell me the rest. By the curator, do you mean fishy snacks? Not fishy snacks. Fruity snacks. Do you have a personal collection of fish outside this aquarium, Lady Margaret? Move my... I wonder how people found her. Like, how do people know she was here? I just kind of wandered in. Seems like Doc Lolliday is you know, leading this investigation. And that's fine by me. It feels a bit weird to be like, I'm going to investigate by watching someone investigate. But you know, put the clues together. It's fine. You have a sandwich there. What kind is it? Wait, Bernier Dallamon. Wait, who's that? Who shouted? I have another question for you. What room were you doing your makeup in when you heard the commotion? It's really hard to get the story of someone straight when you're sort of entering the investigation midway through. It's very difficult. Who said that, though? Somebody shouted. Bernier Dallenberg. Oh, hello. My house has several in tanks around the manor. That was weird delivery on my part, but that's fine. We always have, for as long as I've lived. She turned to the tank behind her. We have several of these, she points to the white and black fish. They make quite the display. She smiles a little. The white and black fish. Which fish is that? The little one there? So... which fish is that? There's others that have that same fish in it. I think that one's not exclusive. Some of the fish in the aquarium show up in multiple exhibits. Fish guide, southeast, painkiller, northeast, and southwest are bubble eye, Vinyl and wandering sculpin. Is it the bubble eye or the wandering sculpin? I don't recall. I need to know my fish better. I think that's a sculpin though, right? That makes this a bubble eye? Okay. Where else are the bubble eyes found? I could not, without like Googling that, find the answer to that question, and it's probably not relevant. It was a room that was rather gloomy. Gloomy and blue. It had a lot of sharks. I don't know. There are so many rooms. See, now I want to go there, but what am I going to find there? What's the point, right? I'm into that, though. Like, I'm very into the, like, aha! What room am I talking about? Like, I'm into that because, you know, I like the aquarium. Was there a cage? That was my first thought as well. I feel like no, though, right? I feel like that wouldn't be it. That's a bit too on the nose. Also, that one has one shark. That does not have a lot of sharks. I'm gonna head off, I think. But I should remember that somebody's here in case I want to come back. So what exhibit are we currently in? How do you... there's a way of looking at the room you're currently in, and I don't remember what it is. We're not in Fish of Yaksha, right? Where are we? We're in, like, Ablatheus Spine? Is that right? Yes. Okay. So, Ablatheus Spine is the location we're in right now. Blue room. Oh, do you still have the makeup you used on your person? Also, what kind of... Oh, Margaret's saying something. No, we don't have any sharks. She shakes her head. Cage? Oh, no, I took one step inside that room and went right back out. The cook? No, I haven't seen him since we chatted about Ishgardian cuisine earlier. I mean, that's something to go off of. Let's go to Ishgard, I guess. I guess we're in Ishgard, right? Ablathean Spine. That's Ishgard, right? I don't know. That is a beautiful fish. It's not relevant, but it's a very beautiful fish. Oh. You didn't used to have this bag, did you? It's like, I've noticed a thing, and it might be relevant, but I have absolutely no way, like, no idea of how. Like... Huh. Hey, it's that fish that wears a skull on its head. Nice. I did not notice that the first time I saw it. Alright, where did I want to head off to? Girabania. Ablatheus Spine. A dreary room with lots of sharks. Maybe it's ocean fish? There's a lot of sharks in ocean fishing. Oh, right. That's... It's literally here. There's only one shark here, though. But yeah, of course, that's this room. No one here is a suspect, right? No one's hanging out here who... Yeah. It's weird having names on. I always have them off. Let's check the other ocean location. But if there was 2 sharks here, there's probably not that many more sharks, right? Ooh. Also, it's not very dreary in here. Oh, was I in here earlier? I guess I was. There's one shark. There's another shark. So, I was right that ocean fishing has like 4 sharks, but they're not all in the same room. It's entirely possible that they did actually mean the room in which the final shark was taken and they just, you know, forgot or something. I didn't fully... I'm not fully following stories is the problem. I'm going to have to make a proper investigation, but... like, and proper interrogation. But I can't really do that with so many people and, you know, only so much time for our suspects to discuss. Fishing, Lenosha. Where are there a good number of sharks? Fish fresh from the Ruby Sea. I don't remember that being the name of this, and that's very funny to me, and I want to check it out. I'm sure I've been here, but... Yeah. We were here earlier. I keep expecting to sort of find clues that I can follow in some way, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Like... So we found 3 out of the 4 suspects. People seem concerned about the size of the tank, specifically this. Who I'd heard is an animal rights activist. What? Oh, Fizz. I haven't seen Fizz yet, I don't think. We did, yes, earlier to discuss Ishgardian cuisine. That's the second time it's been mentioned. Okay. Are those? That's who they were talking about? Ah, I do have this documents. Yes. Oh, I can verify that they delivered them to me and were real. I walked into a conversation, but that sounded important. So Margaret was talking about Uncut when they were talking about the cook, I guess. I can verify that they delivered them to me and they were real. Okay. I have not run into Fizz yet. I don't know who Fizz is. Or did you eat a sandwich with her? I did not. Okay, so Margaret and Anqua discussed cuisine, Ishgardian cuisine. Don't know why if that's relevant or not. Ooh, the Bismarck, right? Because there's a joke in one of the Ishgardian exhibits in which there is a Bismarck sandwich, right? I don't know if that's relevant or not, but I feel like... Look. I'm going off anything I can think of. What room is that in? Is that just the room we were just in, the Abelathian Spine? No, I don't think so. No, it is. Yes, this is the Bismarck. Okay. This is, okay, so this is what they're talking about. This is the Bismarck, a sandwich, which is a joke because Bismarck and Abelathian Spine. So this is probably the Ishgardian cuisine they're talking about. Is this the sandwich that we see down... Okay, so back in the first room, he was with me quite a while before the crime happened. I don't know who he is, but I assume... Oh, did Anqua ask specifically about sharks? He was with me quite a while before. Okay. I want to head back downstairs. Because earlier... This is such an interesting way of investigating, because I do kind of feel like I'm someone overhearing conversations. Anqua says she recommended I try salmon menu. Okay. Oh, hey, you're down here. Hello. This is the Bismarck? Sorry, I need to sit here, so that's not where I wanted to be. Oh well, it's fine. Is this the same sandwich? Did anyone touch the sack of Gale, or should I ask, was it dry upon and still discovery? Do you ever make sandwiches such as the one before you? If I found the answer to if that is a Bismarck sandwich, would that help me in any way? I don't know why if that would help. I want to find Fizz. I don't know who Fizz is. I have not met them yet. I should probably ask somebody. I do, yes. It is one of my favorite sandwiches. Good question. The sack of Gil was dry, though might have had a splash of water on. I suspect it was dropped when the culprit was stealing the shark. Okay, so we can get information out of Fishy Snacks here. It's good to know. Bismarck, I don't know who Margaret is, but seems fancy collector. Okay, sure. No, I don't. It's just that everyone's questioning me. I haven't had the time to eat it yet. Okay. Welcome guest inspectors. Yeah, same information. Yeah, gotta have that as people filter and make sense. How do you spell premises? Is that how to spell right? I don't know. I do not know. I didn't come with money. Chef, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're hungry, so I have just a couple quick questions. What exhibits have you visited today? If somebody asked me that, I wouldn't know the answer. Like, which ones are falls? I don't know. Like 7 of them just bopping around. No clue. The Shroud Room. Ah. Room 7. Okay. Okay, so these are all very close to each other. We've got 5, which is the room where it happened. The Shroud Room, which is 7. Abelathian Spine, which is 9. And then Dervanian Room 2. Is that correct? I think so. So they're all 2 away from each other. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's relevant or if it's just like, it's convenient. Hard to imagine an exhibit being stolen without leaving a little water behind. Oh, there are people in here. Hello. I guess I should have expected that. Oh, there they are. Okay. Is this the Gloomy Room? There's no sharks in here. No. The Gloomy Room must have been the actual location, right? The Gloomy Room was probably the scene of the crime, right? Which I would agree with that description. If they had 2 sharks in it, it was, yeah. Oh, this is Fist. Okay, they're not shouting right now. What did they say? I was working on a report to my superiors at the Order of the Twin Adder. Oh, okay. Great opportunity to practice my letters. Your letters? Hard to imagine exhibit being stolen. You mentioned a promotion and some reading, I believe. Great opportunity to practice my letters. What about how the fish in this aquarium are in too small tanks? Their tanks must be bigger if they're to be kept in tanks at all. Interesting. If that was the case, you wouldn't just steal a single fish. Like, if we're talking about who is the most suspicious, the answer is, without a doubt, Margaret. But, like, you wouldn't be so brazen, would you? To be like, oh yeah, I wanted to steal that shark. I didn't, but I wanted to. Like, you know, you're not gonna do that. Was the shark the biggest of them? Since when has the twin adder been concerned about that? Aren't reports supposed to be confidential? Why the aquarium of all places? Interesting line of questioning happening here. I'm curious if the bubble eye fish is a relevant clue or not. I have a feeling it's not, but they aren't yet. But I think it would be good for my superiors to know that the fish are being held in tanks too small for them. The elementals would not approve. This place could be considered a national treasure of Gridania. Makes sense to me. Nice. Do the elementals ever care what happens beyond the shroud? Yeah, it's an interesting point. Like, this is lavender bed. Lavender beds? Yeah, lavender beds. Which is a Gridanian. Was that shark in a tank that was too small? I'm not a hearer. Ain't got the ears for that yet. Okay, these are all just people talking. All of the fish are in tanks too small. Yeah, so if my job is to get an alibi from everyone and have it hold water, I have not done that yet for anybody. But if my job is just to be like, who do I think is the most suspicious, like who seems the most likely, who has the best motive, I don't think that Fist has a motive. I think Margaret has a motive. I don't know enough about the cook. And I've completely forgotten what the other guy, Nanonimo, they're like a business person? Is that the idea? There are too many rooms. Who knows whether I had seen all of them? I'm curious if Margaret and Nanonimo. It sounds like Namo every time I say that, so it throws me off. Maybe one day I could be having a say in that. ... I don't find any of this interesting as far as... None of this is a compelling, like, ooh, you seem suspicious. Then again, obviously, if you did steal it, you're not going to just bold-face be like, oh yeah, here is me wanting to steal it. Like, you're not going to say that. So I'm not sure how to find suspicion from somebody without... Yeah, Because, I mean, yeah, this might be a cover. But we did walk in on Fruity Snacks talking about a report coming from Fizz, right? And it was a real report, right? Hi, Fruity Snacks. Welcome to chat. You can ask blunt questions. I can, yeah. I suppose that's true. I should do some questioning. I have not been doing so. Lovely to see you. You have a big, busy day ahead of you. Alright. I want to know if there's a question between Nanonimo and Margaret, but I have 100% not sure how to start that questionnaire. My duties involve healing the injured, tidying the chocobo stalls. I mean, I suppose there could be something where they're like, I kind of hate the work I'm doing, and so I'm gonna create some stir to get, like... Are they an investigator? I mean, they're part of the Twin Adder. maybe they're here to investigate something, then a crime happens, and that lets them, like, get some resources to do something. That could be, right? Fabricate a crime for the purposes of... How would you sneak a fish out of here if you could? That's such a funny question. It is an interesting point, though, right? If their goal was not to procure such a fish, they wouldn't need to. They could simply dispose of it, right? If I would sneak a fish, I would take the entire tank if I could. Then again, there was the idea that they'd sort of dropped some gill on the way out. That was like part of the... Even if it was too small? Yeah. And if you couldn't. Yeah, I'm more interested in the how right now, I think. Like, if we assume that this is trying to be practical in a real-world sense, and not in the sense of, I can just put a fish in my inventory. If I were to take the tank, it would be to put it somewhere better. Small tanks are acceptable for transportation, not living. Okay. That was a player who said that. And if I couldn't, I would simply carry it out. Okay. The more you talk, the more suspicious you seem. I was taken aback if this... If I take it back, yeah, sure. How long can a fish like the Pogshark breathe out of water? Interesting. Okay, so... If we go through our suspects, we have the cook, who's a cook. I might need to spend more time around them to figure out why they're suspicious at all. I haven't figured that out yet. We have some kind of business mogul. I need to go revisit them. I should go talk to them. I'm not 100% sure what they're up about. And we've got, like, some kind of aristocrat who, you know, likes aquariums and stuff. And I think that's the thing, is there's no reason for those individuals to, like, why steal for that effect, right? And maybe there's a reason, right? Maybe I need to interrogate them more and be like, hey, are you having money troubles, blah, 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 right? Maybe there is a line of questioning there that will reveal that they actually are not in a position to just purchase a fish that they need, right? But if we assume that they're like business moguls or aristocrats, then they could. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? You'll have to ask an alchemist. I am a conjurer, good fellow. What was the question? I missed it. Does the funnel shark have any medicinal uses? I've heard of it being poached. Okay, interesting. Oh, Mama Pancake. Wait, you're here? Out of water, a shark wouldn't last more than a few minutes. No longer than an hour, depending on the shark. That's this one, at least. Thank you, Mama Pancake. Where's Mama Pancake? I didn't see her. Mama Pancake is one of the staff. If that's not clear, anyone watching this. I should zoom out. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. If I may, Fizz, why do you think someone would steal the Pogshark? Oh, there they are. Hello, Mama Pancake. Give you a little wave. Okay. So, I think there is a rationale for... Maybe I should be, like, I mean, hey, Free Snacks in chat did say you can ask blunt questions. Yes. Oh, what's this say? There's always unscrupulous folks about. I wouldn't know how their minds work. I have endeavored to follow the law at every turn. The aquarium for the twin adders. Correct? I was in the aquarium at the time of the crime. There you go. All those who were visiting at the time are under suspicion. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna say that. I'm sort of leading into it. I should probably read what I wrote. Fist, you are investigating for the aquarium. Not for the aquarium. The aquarium for the twin adder. Correct? If this crime had not occurred, how long were you expecting to stay on the premises? There's been a few cases of misplaced belongings, I hear. That report you were working on is tucked away safely, I hope. Okay, that was another player. Let's start typing the next thing so I don't have to waste time on that. Does this event do you expect this event to provide additional? I'm writing a report to my superior. I was only going to stay as long as needed to write it. I was enjoying a drink while reading one of the exhibits about how marine life pose a danger to Lalafell. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone, but the good gentleman inspector is calling us to the lobby for a moment. Come on, sir. Oh, interesting. Where's the report now? The inspector. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Something's happening. Oh, it's gonna be so crowded in here. I can't take this anymore. I can't do this. I need to go somewhere else. That room with the rainbow fish, perhaps. Okay, so they're heading off to Prism Lake. Interesting. Mama Pancake is taken aback. Fruity Snack says, poor guy can't eat the evidence. Won't let him. Interesting. So they've headed out. Which is that just a change of position? Is there more to this that I need to be watching? Who else here? Oh. I had a chance to review... Oh, Fist. I had a chance to review your documents. I can confirm they do not match the documents found at the scene of the crime. Okay, I don't know exactly what that means. Also, I do believe Enqua's gone to room 15. Got it. Yeah. A serpent salute. So, the idea that the documents do not match the documents found at the scene, I'm not sure why those would match, I guess. Because there wasn't like a copy of the documents. Thank you, gentleman inspector. I'm happy to cooperate, says Fist. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was right next to you. Dang. Interesting. The idea that Enquas had to, leave just because of, there being too many people around is not unlikely. I've not seen Anna or Barbeau yet. Inspector, could you clarify the contents of the documents at the scene of the crime? I would like to know that as well. Fist, can you tell me what exactly you were reading about the fish that posed dangers to Lalafell? I'm interested in that as well, because there's not really a lot of documentation in the rooms. Like, the rooms themselves say, like, this fish is here and this fish is there. But we could assume that in the narrative of the world, maybe there is documentation in the rooms themselves. But if I recall correctly, the funnel shark does pose a threat to Lalafell, right? You could fall right in that mouth. Maybe I'm wrong, because they're not, like, they're ocean things, so maybe that's not as much of a thing. I'd have to look that up. I'm not 100% sure. This, can you tell me what... Yeah, it's the same thing. I feel like this is going to say something else. This might just be like a... People have changed positions to keep it more interesting and dynamic, and there's not really any other clues here at the moment because of this event. But I'm not 100% sure. This says, I was reading about how certain fish tire of normal bait and turn to Lalafells. This might just be that Fruity Snacks wanted there to be information about this because he enjoys talking about fish lore. That's entirely possible. Fruity Snacks says, the documents found at the scene of the crime were an inventory of fish found here. Okay. Huh. An inventory of fish found here. So, that is something that would be relevant for Fizz, even though it's not the report. It's just like, well, I need to, like, investigate. Maybe that's relevant. I'm not sure. But it could also be like, you know, we need to know the inventory so we can plan a heist. I guess no matter who it is, that would be relevant. I wonder if there's a reason why it's the funnel shark, right? Is that just because it's funny? Or is there, like, is the motive tied to that fish, right? I think there is a strong chance that someone like, you know, Nanamo, a Lalafell, might not really be able to be pulling this off just because they might get it, like, legitimately. But I don't know. Margaret's moving to room 25. Oh, interesting. So people are moving around right now. Interesting. Fist says, I shall be going to see the room where the Namazu came from, if I am being held here. Where they come from? I don't know what you're referring to. Which room is that? I noticed there are documents in room 14. Do they match the ones found at the crime scene? Yeah, those are just always there, I'm sure. The suspects were last seen at the following locations. This is here in the lobby. Wait, no, they just left. Anquaz is in room 15. Margaret is in room 25. And Kakanamo is in room 17. Alrighty then. I'll have to remember those numbers. See, maybe I'll just write them down. 15. 15, 25, 17. Okay. I'm just going to make a note here for myself. You should talk to the suspects. If you're stuck, the suspects are... Yeah, okay. This is just the stock information. Rule out suspects by verifying their alibis. I guess it's the thing, like, alibis-wise, I don't know where people were at the time of the crime, but do we have a good time for when it happened, right? It's entirely possible that the window is quite broad. I feel like it'd be just really... I just feel like it'd be really difficult to actually get the fish out and into an aquarium for transport. Not aquarium, a tank, sorry. This has moved to room 13. Thank you. Okay, so I'll just write those down there. That'll be helpful for me. So I did want to go talk to Nanamo again. So let's do that. Nanimo. I don't know. I think that was the 25? No, the 17. I think that's the 17. Let's just check that. I think it's entirely possible that Fist orchestrated a crime to allow them to, like, stay here in a way, and like, not so that they had to stay here. That's not what I mean, but like, I guess the question is, if there is a crime here, are they going to be the person to... Hello, Proto-Hropkin. Are they going to be the person to deal with it, right? Ah. I probably should talk to Nanamo. Where are you? There we go. A short fright, but I continued on my way, wandering the exhibits. I was only told after that the staff would not let me leave. Might I ask you what you were researching here today? Okay. Are you missing a coin purse as well? So are they a doctor? Where are they? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm right in front of you, aren't I? Apologies. Okay, I gotta move somewhere that I can stand proper. Researching fish naturally. What else would one come? Why else would someone say? Okay, so they're not like a business magnet. They're a doctor researching fish? Okay, that sounds reasonable. What exactly about the fish? Of course, a completely reasonable reaction. Thank you for your cooperation. Interesting. Doctor comes here, research fish. What is... Yeah, what is the nature of their research? That's what I want to know. Ulda's aquarium trade is frightfully stagnant. I believe it is past due for some new fashion. Okay, just like things that are available. It does make sense that they would have a list of all of the fish that existed. Right? The document that talked about all the different fish that are available. Oh, and how did you plan to jumpstart this? Only research might... Oh, only research. Might I add? Only research might I add. Someone of such small stature, such as myself, could hardly steal anything. So, they're like the only person that I've seen actually be like, I couldn't have done it. Everyone else is just like, I'll just tell you about my day. I don't have a reason to deny it, right? I didn't do it, so why would I bother even mentioning that I couldn't do it? Is sort of how it feels. Whereas, every time I've been in the room with Nananamo, they've been like, I couldn't have done it. It's not possible. I'm just a little baby. And you're like, come on. Have a bit more pride. As for my coin purse, yes, it seemed to have dropped it somewhere. Pray, let me know if you have seen it. I mean, they're seeming very suspicious, but also maybe somebody stole it from them, right? I don't know. Maybe they got pickpocketed. So, in the front, in the lobby, I believe Fruity Snacks, in the, like, intro speech of, like, welcome investigators, does say there are 4, only 1 could have done it. I mean, did they all do it? Is this a did they all do it? I don't know. Would Fruity lie to us? The usual procurement of products in exchange for gil. They don't exist yet, of course. I haven't decided what would be most profitable. So, wait. So you are like a business person. Okay. I was right when I thought that earlier. There are 2 coin purses about. Do you remember where you dropped it? Are you having financial troubles these days, Kekanamo? I don't... My coin purse is white and quite finely crafted. Surely it is unmistakable. Well, that's interesting. But you could just say that. Like, that's a thing you could say. Like, you could tell me that. I wonder if it's around, though. I wonder if you actually can find that coin purse. So your market research was not yet complete. Have you found anything particularly useful here? Financial troubles? Of course not. Okay, interesting. So, if we assume they're telling the truth, which if they, you know, they would lie if they were the culprit, but either way. If we assume they're telling the truth. Oh, Kekanamo, I found the coin purse you described at the scene of the crime. I don't think so. I think it was a normal brown. Maybe you just want to see how they react. I like your style, Riku Mistwarden. where the Pogshark once thrived. Do you have a response? My research is certainly not complete. The large fish are particularly popular, however. Interesting, interesting. Which, you know, okay, if you were trying to deny it, you might not say such a thing. Wait, is there somebody... there is an Amazu underneath the stool there. Although if they're moving from room to room, we can't take the fixtures of the room they're in to be evidence, really, because they can't really move those things with them. At the scene of the crime, perhaps I was mistaken then. That Ishgardian could afford something similar. I am not sure what that means. There is a, you know, intentional nervousness that has been added to their lines. But, I mean, I feel like that would be true regardless of if you were the, you know, the culprit. Her coin purse was a different color, unfortunately. Okay. Are you perhaps implying that it was I who purloined the so-called Pogshark? Positively preposterous. Someone of my small stature could hardly conceal such a colossal creature upon my person. Nor lift it from the tank, might I add. I do kind of like the idea that there is, that it's like all of them working together, but I don't know how that would happen. It's called for a wrestling competition. Then what was the ladder for, I wonder? That's something I was also thinking. There was, in fact, a ladder, yes. But I feel like anyone would need a ladder. You know, like, that's anybody would need that. Unless one of your stature had an accomplice, maybe. Now, that's an interesting point, right? It's entirely possible that they were here. Maybe somebody they worked with is, like, out... you know, isn't here anymore. They've already left with the shark, right? Why would they weren't here when the place got locked down, right? That makes sense. Someone of small stature falling from the ladder would certainly cause a crashing sound. If you say you could not lift the fish, then I will beat you handily. That's such a bad argument, but I think it's a very funny line of questioning. It's a tall tank. Surely any culpable Bulgrit, that's not what that, would have required one. I agree with that. You see any limping around? They're certainly suspicious, but I don't know why they would steal it. Like, they don't have a reason to steal it, right? And I can't really question about... There's certainly an element of, hey, you know, did you approach somebody for a purchase and they denied you or something like that? Like, did that happen? But that wasn't even the point, right? Like, you were here for research. Oh, they're saying more stuff. As for the notion of accomplices, as you can see, I am quite alone, aside from that particular staff member that has been following me everywhere as I would try to escape. So, yeah, it's obviously a bad argument, because your accomplice would not be here. They'd be off with the fish, right? Injured. Has something happened? Okay, interesting. What direction would that be in? I feel like I have a thought here, and I need to take some time to put it into proper... Okay, so... if the goal is alibis, more so than motive, I don't know where anybody was at the scene of the crime. Like, maybe I should just be asking people what everyone's alibis is. Like, that's what you'd actually do in an investigation. I'm sure they've said it a bunch of times, but I wasn't here for it, so... But do we even know when the crime happened? Like, how could you be like, well, where were you between, you know, 5 and 6 Eorzean time? Like, I don't even know if we could do that. Like, I have no clue how that would function. I don't even know if that's... Like, when did this appear? I don't know. Do you know of Margaret, who you speak of? The Ishgardian. Right, okay, sure. Oh, someone's saying something. You said the fish trade in Ul'dah is dried up. What of the fish trade in Ishgard? Ishgard? Ah, it was only recently opened. It only recently opened its border, so I wouldn't know. That's fair. So they were here. Okay. I have a question. I'll copy this so I don't lose them. Kikanamo. Let's get that. Oh, Kikamano, sorry. How rare are Pogsharks, by the way? And is it truly they've been... Okay, yeah, Lalafell, okay, great. When... Sparkling with treasure, but I assure you it was faux coin. What? I'm not sure what the question is. It appears to be the room where Margaret lost her coin purse. Notice any stray coin purses in the vicinity. Okay, I'm not sure what that is following. I want to ask... When researching possible fish to procure for Ul'dah, did you inquire as to the possibility of purchase when you had decided, of course. I spoke briefly with Margaret. She had some thoughts about the fish, as discerning lady of her rank would. Cool. Because they previously said, I do not know what... I didn't actually, like, try to purchase anything. I did not, you know... That's not a thing that I had decided on yet. So, I mean, did you ask ahead of time, hey, if I were to know what I was going to do, how would such a thing work? She seems quite taken with the, Word of the Seven Hues. I would like to go take a look at that. I mean, obviously, I've been there. They weren't there before. They're there now? Someone's gone there. I'm not sure who went there. I think it was them. Oh, free snacks. Kekanamo, I have heard that you arrived in Gridania with some large traveling companions. Where are they currently? Positively prismatic and pretty fish, I must agree. Ah, hello. You must mean the guards. Yeah, that's okay. I wish I could have stuff off screen but still be able to see chat. That would be really convenient. Guards, are you expecting trouble? I'm curious where they are now. Naturally, the Black Shroud is terribly dangerous, but they've since departed. After all, I have nothing to fear in this fine establishment. I see. I mean, okay, yeah, they were very like, oh, I'm alone now. Which is a suspicious way of saying that. You'd think that they wouldn't say, I'm alone now. They'd say, oh yeah, there were some guards earlier, but they've left. Like, you wouldn't just not mention, I mean, maybe you would, because it makes you suspicious. Did they come to the aquarium with you? I hear the place is attractive to all kinds of folks. Interesting, interesting. So I suppose that could have been a question we could have asked, right? Like, did you come here with anyone in the first place? Where are they now? That kind of thing. Even though you're alone now, as you said. But, interesting. Regarding purchasing a fish, I had rather hoped to contract some fishers to produce the piscine product. But I hadn't settled on anything, of course. That makes sense to me. Like, it's weird that you would... I don't have any idea why you would steal them. Like, it just doesn't actually add up in my brain. The only thing I could think of is that the crime wasn't about the fish. It was about generating a crime to create... I'm gonna go talk to Fizz again. Any angler could expect a fine reward for high-quality fish eventually. See, that makes too much sense to me. Like, that just makes sense. But the whole thing about the guards, maybe we should ask about the guards. Yeah, actually, let's ask about that. Okay. The guards in question... Did you travel through the wilderness at all? I would think they would not be necessary if taking airships and ferries. Before I say this, as you can plainly see, my hired help is not with me. They've stayed behind in Gridania. The guards in question, did you travel through the wilderness at all? I would think they would not be necessary if taking airships and ferries. To open a storefront on the fronds of Ul'dah is the ream of course. Oh, the dream of course. Such shining paths and heavy coin purses. Fair enough. Someone's asking, do you know anything about the misplaced letter? I don't know anything about the misplaced letter. There is a letter there, and I don't know what that letter's about. I haven't seen anyone talk about it. Maybe I should ask people about it. I don't know. It's interesting, right? Because just working with the system they have available, they can't let us just read the letter, so we have to ask somebody, hey, did you see this letter? Can you read it for me? It's like Draw Detectives, where Yorick has to ask people to read stuff because he established that he's illiterate at the beginning of the series, and he has to commit to that. Kakanamo says, I thought it better to be cautious. This forest has a reputation for eating outsiders alive, if you would pardon the grim expression. I mean, it's just like, I can't argue with that. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna talk to Fizz. I feel like... I guess alibi might be the right word of, like, the idea of saying, like, where were you at the time of the murder? Well, I was somewhere else and someone can verify that I was somewhere else, right? That's an alibi. The idea of saying, like, I have no motive. Does this person have a motive? No, they don't have a motive. They have absolutely no motive. They have the ability to purchase a thing. It's not like they're in short supply. Stealing one would be way more work than just hiring somebody. I believe that fully. Why did they bring guards? Feels a bit odd, but sure. You take them here and you go, you know what? That wasn't a big deal. You head on back, right? Easy. Whereas Margaret, I haven't really talked enough to yet, so I need to talk to her still. And I also don't really know much about the cook. They were making a sandwich. I don't know what to say about that. They were making a sandwich. Have you met anyone else in the aquarium besides Miss Bravo? That's a good question. Whereas, with Fizz, I can actually see some logic of... I want to know what they'll say if I ask... What's Kikanama saying? So many simply spectacular specimens. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so if you were Twin Adder, and the Twin Adder sent you here to investigate, you know, just like, hey, do you know, what's it like, what are the conditions like, you know, how is it? I have no idea why that would be a thing, but, I mean, actually, something we could say is, considering a player is wearing those clothes, anybody could pretend to be part of the Twin Adder. Like, that's the thing you could do. I guess you technically be part of it, but that doesn't mean it's a assigned mission. You can just wear clothes, so that could be a disguise entirely. Actually, can anyone verify that they're actually part of the Twin Adder? Regardless, that's not the line of questioning that I'm going down. The line of questioning I'm going down right now is, if there was a crime, would FFXIV get, like, funding to do something? Maybe that's a completely ridiculous concept, but I'm curious if they have an answer. They probably don't. That's probably a ridiculous idea that I made up. I remember that big Rogadon fellow going on and on about larger tanks and the hearers and whatnot, as Gridanians are wont to do. Right, okay, so it is interesting because when I think of Twin Adder, I think of, like, law enforcement, but they are very much like a conjurer, right? They are in tune with nature and the hearers and all that stuff, so maybe that's irrelevant. I'm going to take a look at the whole white coin purse thing again, because I don't remember it being white, but maybe it was. I'm stuck on something. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, I see. This is what I was stuck on. I was stuck on the chat window. Okay, very good. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to leave entirely. That was a mistake. But since I'm here. I do love this investigation swing song. Very good. Alright. Let us... No. Hello? I'm looking at somebody. I'm trying to click on this door. Okay, there we go. Move to a specified product changer. Produce Next says they are not the paper in room 14, are just part of the exhibit and not consequential to quiz. Great. That's just fact. 25, I think, is where Margaret is. Who went to see the Prism Lake? 15. Is that where... Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. I think... Did FFXIV say they were going to go there? Somebody went there. Not sure who. Oh, right. You, as you left, you're like, I'm going to go look at rainbow fish. Yes, I remember this now. Hello. Blunt question. But why are you a suspect at all? I've super missed this. I straight up have no idea why they're a suspect at all. I don't understand. You're just a show. Anybody have a response for me? Possibly because of my speciality in seafood. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. What? My goal is to cook every fish at least once. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess that makes a bit of sense. Like, if you had the ability to catch fish, like, if you're, they wouldn't, this person doesn't have the budget to buy the fish, right? Like, I assume both Nananimo and Margaret have the ability to buy the fish. They have the means. So, that's actually kind of legit, in a weird way. Oh. Oh, really? Do you know how many of the, you know, fish of Eorzea featured at this aquarium, you have prepared in the past? I might have to wait on actually asking that because it looks like a bunch of questions are coming in. The law fellow, no. Only 4 of them, the Namazu, were here. Okay, sure. May I ask where you were at the time of the crime? What were your staff doing? I was downstairs making a sandwich in the basement. But embarrassing for them, actually. Turns out everyone was supposed to be here. Ended up running up very okay. That's a very funny joke, Sophie. Alright, I'm gonna actually ask this. I think that's very possible. Did you chat with them? Okay. That might take a while for me to get to my question, but I would like to, yeah. Where is Sophie, actually? Are you around here somewhere? I can't see anybody. Names are weird. Fatal mistake, but one of those are easy to make. Alright, a lot of questions coming in right now, so it's gonna be a bit before they can get back to us, I assume. It does add a piece to the puzzle of mystery, but it also adds 1,000 more little pieces. I'm not sure what lines of questioning others have been. The first, like, you know, hour of this event, it was so chaotic. It was really hard to really do much, like, other than listen. But now things are starting to slow down a bit, and I feel like I can just actually ask questions at my own pace, which is nice. Does sound like the culprit knew a lot about rare fish windows. What is it about fish windows? Alright, little buggers, it kind of feel like dogs after a minute. You think they're loyal and reliable, and they run off into one selling your grandmother. What are you talking about, Sophie? Who here is the staff? Gotta be a staff here, right? Not you, not you, not you, not you. I don't see them. I don't know. That's amazing that they had like established a new free company to get the sus tag. That's how that works, right? You establish that by saying like this is what free company you're part of. That's very funny. There is so much discussion happening in chat here. I have no idea what's happening. I feel like my question might have been missed, so I don't really want to push it, but yeah. They laughing? Ah, that's so many grandmothers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, well, I like the question. The FC they are using for the sus tag is my old FC before we did the aquarium. Oh, cool. Thank you, Fruity Snacks. That's fun. So you're able to just, like, rename it? Or was it already sus? Because that would be hilarious. Alright. I'm going to try and remember the question, which I think if I hit up... Okay. Try and remember that one for the future. I don't want to, like... Maybe I should just repeat. Maybe that's fine. They don't... It's like you don't really know if they're typing or not. It's the problem. I'm just gonna re-ask. Sorry to spam. Fruity Snack says, holding it as a shell FC for future projects, and I made it sus. That's awesome. It's a fine fish. I don't know what that's in response to. Did someone else say something? What was your opinion about the missing fish? I see. It's a fine fish. I mean, it's an interesting... I don't know what pog means. I'm fair. Yeah. I'm curious. Did you happen to misplace any personal belongings during your time at the aquarium? Right, sure. I wonder, though. I do wonder. Like, they don't have the means of procurement, probably. Unless they're, like, some famous chef. Which I guess is possible. Maybe I'll ask about that. You know, are you well-renowned? I did not know. I'm not missing anything. No offense intended. But are you a well-renowned chef? One of great means, perhaps. Or would you describe yourself? No, I don't want to say that. Yes, I'm well known in Charlian. Okay, I mean they might have the means to procure their own fish. Okay, I'm gonna actually say that. I think. So one of your means would easily be able to afford any fish you may wish to cook. And like, why would they start with this? If they were gonna steal a fish, why this one? This one's not more valuable than anything else. I still think that this is not about the fish. I think this is about causing a scene. This is what I think. Maybe I'm going up the wrong tree here, but I think this is about causing a scene. And I think Fizz... To me, I think it's Fizz. Let's like again. I need to go talk to Margaret. I'm gonna circle back to Fizz once I've talked to everybody again. It might be Margaret, because I just haven't talked to her enough to know. The whole, like, sandwich thing doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, okay, you made a sandwich, that's fine. Anyone can make a sandwich, that's whatever. You think I make that much money? Okay, so they are admitting that that's not something they can just throw around willy-nilly. Okay. Okay, so it is entirely possible that if they wished to... Okay, interesting. Love to cook one day. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna come back to this. Let's give a little bow. No, I can't do that right now. I just pasted my description. Enjoy yourselves as well, newfound friend. Very cool. All right. So, all right. I think if anyone has means to acquire the fish, there's not really a good reason to steal it, right? Like, maybe that's unreasonable of me to think that. Maybe that's not how people think in the real world, but that's how it feels in my brain. So, you know. Yeah. How has the discussion in here been going? We've got Master of the Sea as the staff here. And where is our suspect? Ah, there they are. Margaret says, "What shark?" "Oh, there were quite a few sharks in that room. I could swear one was staring at me like it wanted my makeup. And no, my coin purse is purple. White velvet is not fashionable." Interesting. I don't remember seeing a purple coin purse, but could have happened. Could have happened. Why did you decide to come to the exhibit? Okay. Some good introductory questions. I'm just going to sit back and listen for a bit, I think, before I have any questions of my own. Who would even have the nerve to carry white velvet? I don't remember if it was velvet or not. It was white. Might have been velvet. I don't know. It still seems like odd, you know? Like, okay, I want to steal this fish so I can cook it. It's a very weak motive, but hey, if you can't afford it, fair enough. There's something to be said there. Nananimo has the means, I would say. They had people with them who then have left, right? But I don't know if they have the motive. Like, you're just gonna steal it to sell it? I guess? I mean, assuming they are actually a trader, right? And they do this all... Like, if you're a merchant, you're trading all the time, right? So, you know. I do wonder if everyone is who they say they are. Because that might be a decent cover of like, oh yeah, I'm a merchant, you know, I'm here to like pick up some fish and we're gonna have them change hands. No, why would I steal one? I make business transactions all the time. This is fine, right? Like that is a perfectly reasonable, you know, alibi, for lack of a better term. Someone saying, "I'm dreadfully curious what brings an esteemed Ishgardian noblewoman such as yourself to such a common aquarium." It's an interesting way of putting it. I feel like this aquarium is quite not common, but okay, sure. So I need to learn more about Margaret before I can really figure out anything about their story. Gotta hear the story first. But as far as the others... well, here's the thing. If my theory is that it's not about the fit... Oh, hello. I wanted to see the talk of the town for myself. The noble circles, all in Ishgard, have been chatting of the aquarium for months, taking their betrothed down for dates and coming back to tell everyone all about how grand it was. Well, I'm not so sure it was everything they talked about, but I had a mission nonetheless, or I did before all of this happened. That's believable. You wanted to come down, you just wanted to see the aquarium. Like, okay. Weird that you come alone, though. Maybe I'll ask about that, actually. Were you with someone else when the crime happened, or were you by yourself? Did you come all this way alone? Boop. Pretty bland question, but, you know, it'll do. See what they have to say about that. I was by myself. If there was anyone else in the room, I don't remember them. And yes, I did come alone, in fact. It's interesting. You mentioned something about a mission. That was about the thing. Okay, that's fine. So, that's a little bit weird. Like, I just don't know why they'd come all the way... I mean, people can do that, right? Like, everyone is surprised when you say you went to a movie theater on your own to watch a movie and you didn't go with somebody. But people do that. Like, that's still a thing people do, you know? It's interesting because her story was specifically about the idea that, oh, it's the talk of the town in Ishgard. Everyone's going down here on dates, right? And you're like, I'm just gonna go and check it out myself. And, like, that's totally legit. Like, people can do that, but it does seem a bit odd as far as stories go, I suppose. Which maybe makes it seem more true. Eh? Maybe it's more true because of that. They did lose a coin versus sounds. I haven't really heard that exact line, but the buzz seems to be that is the case. This is such an interesting event because there is this element of, like, buzz. Like, I haven't caught every word everyone said, right? Which I guess is kind of how you do the, like, murder mystery dinner party things, don't you, right? People talk to each other and you have conversations and sort of pick things up from everyone else in the event, even though... because you can't be there for every moment of the thing. Super interesting. It said it was looking at her. I want to take a look at that. I'm not sure if that matters, but I would like to take a look at where she said she took, like, her makeup was done. You know? You saw the shark. I don't know. If, oh, wait. Did you see? I'm gonna ignore that one for now. She said there was a bunch of sharks. We know of a couple rooms that have sharks, right? We know this room has sharks. And it is appropriately gloomy. And we have this bag here, which is white, not purple, as mentioned previously. Like, it does not look good for Nananamo. But also, I don't know, they seem kind of obvious in a weird way. But yeah, there was 2 sharks here. This is one of them. Does it look like it's looking at you and wants your makeup? Not to me, but that's a personal opinion. And then there's this one, which obviously we can't see right now. It's not here. Makes me wonder if it is actually somewhere, right? I mean, to be fair, the aquarium does boast every aquarium fish, but probably they didn't, like, hide it somewhere. It'd be fun though if they did. It's like in the the Spriggan exhibit when I went there and there was just, like, a fish upstairs and I was like, whoa, there's a fish up here. I didn't see that coming. Just like in the main chamber. That was fun. Anything going on in the lobby? Perhaps. Might I ask which rooms the suffix might be in? Yeah, very good. Okay, so... I'm not sure if anyone's in here. Is that a... Wow. Congratulations. I'm gonna head downstairs for a bit. Oh. Hello. Okay. Suspects have been in the following rooms. 21, 25, 17, 15. Oh, so some movement has happened. 21, 25... So 13 has moved to 21? Okay. I'm just going to add that on here. On my little list. Okay. Now we assume that everyone... Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. That's wild. Wow, is that new? That's a great fish. Oh, hello, Sophie. Anything that stops moving long enough, but we absolutely would never eat anything in the aquarium. These fish are our kin. Every one descended from the big one himself. Yes, yes. I mean, there's something interesting about that. I had to go question Kekanamo. So I do think it is true that in the context of the game, let's say, right, whether or not that's true from an actual, aquarium, real world standpoint. But in the context of the game, oh, look at all these. Yeah, they're so staffed. Wish I could interrogate some of them. That'd be great. Anyway. Also, we are under contract. If we eat any fish in here that aren't specifically marked for us, we lose the orphanage, which is about the Namazu, right? The Namazu orphanage. Interesting. I don't know who's talking right now. I mean, I guess I do, but I haven't seen them. Where are they? But that does lend some credence to the idea that, well, if you showed up and were like, I want to buy that shark and eat it, you'd say no and they would have to steal it, right? But why do you care about it being that shark? Is there something special about that shark as opposed to just any shark? Nanonimo specifically said, my questioning of Kekenamano? You had heard that they were accompanied by guards, but they had not yet appeared. Was wondering about that. We might eat a sandwich, maybe, but not unless it was offered to us, or with an easy grasper height. Okay. Interesting. Where was I? Wait, you don't have... Oh, I was just too close to you. Oh, hello. Lots of stuff going on here in chat. But what I'm thinking is... If you... what was I saying? I've completely lost myself. Nanonimo might want the fish. Maybe they want it. But they have means to procure their own. If it's truly for trade, that's just price of doing business. Very weird thing to steal. Do they have the means to steal it? Yes, they have these extra guards that came in. Did anyone see them on the premises actually? Actually, that's an interesting question. What was Fishy just saying? My questioning of Kikanamo, I had heard that they were accompanied by guards, but they have not yet appeared. Inspector, did you say that Kikamano's guards never arrived at the aquarium? Where was anyone? Do you know who was here when they first, when they meaning Kikamano, first arrived? That is probably going to get lost in the chatter. There's a lot of text going on right now. So far, the only coin purse I heard of what that's relevant to the case was the one at the scene of the crime itself. Yes, that makes sense. I'm not sure if my question makes any sense now that I've said it out loud. Anyway, you are not the suspect. If we assume that everything that was said originally is 100% true, you should only have to talk to the suspects to land it. That sandwich is always part of the exhibit. It's been there. Yeah, that's true. I did not have an answer to that. Good idea to ask Kikanama. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Insecurity, so easily distracted. We are not very good at security, so easily distracted. Shame has been brought upon us all. We must make amends to the aquarium. That checks out. That checks out totally. Okay, so I'm curious. All right, let's go find. I would like to talk to Nanamo again. Where are they right now? Do we know? 21, maybe? I'm not sure where they are right now. I guess we'll just try a room and see if we can find them. If we... So this is a thought I started earlier and I kind of distracted myself. If we assume that it is not about obtaining the fish, does anyone stand to gain from the fish going missing, right? As opposed to simply obtaining a fish. Because there's better ways to obtain a fish than to steal one from an aquarium, I feel. If we look at... Who's here? Oh, hey! I was going to talk to you later anyway, so that's great. And it's Mama Pancake. Hello, Mama Pancake. Ah, what are you saying here? Personal belongings, I have all of mine accounted for. Only thing was taken was my report by the gentleman inspector. This room I was in, it was Eastern theme, very sea-like. I don't know what room you're talking about. You leave your drink in the exhibit. I did. Didn't even get to finish it. Huh. I don't know what they're talking about. So, hello again, sir. I was wondering, now that this event has occurred, do the Twin Adder have any plans for you and the aquarium? Any, let's say, new plans? What's saying? Was the cup of tea left there? Yes, unless it's been moved. It was round, green, and I was told it's native to the Sylvadays. Very good. That's what I'm going to ask. I am quite curious. Also, there's a very cool frog next to me. Hello. Wow. I like that. Because I think it's possible that this event was staged to make it less secure so that there was reason to have Twin Adder enforcement, right? That is a line. I don't know if there's any, like, rationale to that. I don't know if that has any... like, I don't know. I don't know the right word, but you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't know. My report has yet to be handed in. Interesting. Your report is concerning the tank sizes, is it not? Do you think the witnessing of a crime here would lead to any Twin Adder action? Is what I'm wondering. I realize these are real people, so like when I'm like, hey, here's this weird line of questioning you weren't expecting, I apologize. You know. Hi, Mama Pancake. What? What up? Taken aback by me. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. Ah! What a lovely specimen this is. Oh, my. Okay. My report was concerning the fish and how all their tanks are too small. Yes, exactly. That is my point. I seem to be in completely the wrong direction, it sounds. I feel like if this was somewhere they were expecting me to think about, then there'd be an answer. They'd like spin off into something bigger to say because they'd be like planned for it. Here, probably not. I still think there's possibility of that. That seems really real. Oh, there's more text. Who knows what my superiors will do? I just hope I can still go up the ranks. Yeah. I guess being here when a crime happened is not going to cause... Even if there were going to be more enforcement or something, or they'd send more people, they wouldn't be... It wouldn't be this, right? I suppose if this does inspire some further action, it's not likely to affect you directly. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Hi, Free Snacks. Hello. I doubt it, but a good word is a good word in. Yes, I suppose. Hey there, random staff person. Okay, I wonder what brought them down here. Great. All right. All right, let's give a little bow. Head on out. We can always come back later. That does check out. That, yeah, okay. I feel like that was the wrong direction. Like, I feel like there would have been more to grab onto there, but, you know. Like, it's not clear why I'm asking that question, so I don't think you would be suspicious and lie about the answer. But maybe, I mean, if that was actually the point, then you would lie about the answer, wouldn't you? A good word is a good word. But there's no reason for there to be a good word. They're not actually helping solve the thing, are they? We love all fish, but especially the big one, our ancestral fish. I'm not sure what the visitors like most. You'll have to ask staff. I'm just here to prepare the tanks for the fry. I should get back. They're at a very delicate stage. Are you done with questions now? Can I go back to the babies? I haven't actually seen you. Where are you? Downstairs, maybe? I feel like I've probably walked by them like 4 times. What the heck? Why can't I see Sophie? Now, they are initials, so S-M? Alright. Oh, right here in front of me. I'm just like completely blind. I see. Interesting. But you're not staff. How does that... Maybe you're not them. Maybe you're someone else with SM. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I might be completely lost. Let's cut all this. Alright. So, there is something to be said for like, well, I wanted to eat your fish, and you don't want me to eat your fish. No, Namazu would never pick up Gil from guests. We would only ever accept tips. Yes. And there have been no tips today for us. We are refusing them because of our shame. Yes, our great shame. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. Because... yeah, okay, that is them. I didn't realize I could just do that. Right, so they're a Namazu, I suppose, is the idea. Not that that's, you know, it's just a head, but still. Huh. But you're not staff, you're not... I'm confused. You're a wanderer. That's not even your server. I don't know if I'm supposed to listen to you or not. You might just be hanging out and saying stuff. People are out to just say stuff. I legit don't know. Alright. Where were we? 13, 15, 17, 25, 21. Who do you want to talk to? There's only 4 people. You've talked to everybody. What are your thoughts? Okay. I want to know if anyone stands to benefit from the fish missing. Because I don't think... Like, what in a vacuum, what does that do? The fish goes missing. Well, it's a very well, like, it's an iconic fish. I think is a big deal, right? This is not just any fish going missing. This is a statement, right? This is like something you'll notice. It's an event. Does that mean anything to anybody? Well, 21, 25, 17. Okay, yeah. So those are also correct. Good. Remove the 13. 13's not relevant right now. So, if the point is to make this spectacle, I mean, the person, I mean, honestly, and this is very silly, but who stands the most to gain from the fish going missing? Well, legitimately, it's the aquarium, right? Like, like, well, that's why we're here. But I think that that's a bit meta of an answer. So probably not relevant. But still, yeah, we've got business trade person. That is why would they want it to go missing? I don't know. Would it affect prices in a way that would let them sell better or something if they had their own? Probably not. I don't know how that would. I guess I could ask them these questions, but I need to collect my thoughts first before I start just asking questions with no reasons behind asking. We've got Margaret, who is an Ishgardian noble. I don't know. Maybe this is to cause a scandal. That's a thing Ishgardian nobles care about. But how would they even... Okay, let's ignore the how. Let's look at motive right now. If you are trying to cause a scandal, you know, like she said, it's a very popular destination from Ishgard down to here. She wants to know what all the buzz is about. She gets here and she's like, this is nothing. Why are people so excited about this? I'm gonna make it a spectacle. I don't see it. It doesn't click for me. I don't know. It seems like a weird... If anything, it's gonna cause a scandal around her. It's gonna ruin her own reputation. You were there when that thing happened? Then again, maybe it's a story. When she gets back, she has a story about some ridiculous thing. Maybe I'll ask her about that, actually. Like, I bet you're excited to tell this story when you get back home, right? But if that's the case, okay, again, so motive-wise, I think that has a potential. Very hard to be like, I'm gonna cause this scandal. Not scandal, maybe is the wrong word, but I'm gonna cause this commotion, which is gonna let me, like, be the talk of the town when I get back. That's assuming you don't get caught, though. Like, how would she, like, not think it's just gonna be bad for her? I've seen Mr. Fiss, the gentleman's room 21 at the moment. Cool. Not sure. And who else have I not talked about? Business guy, fancy lady, conjurer, twin adder, and the chef. What could the chef stand to gain from this happening? I don't know. I do think they have a motive to just have the fish for themselves, but right now I'm specifically trying to actually narrow in on if gaining the fish is not the goal, which it might be, but if it's not, and instead disposing of the fish is the goal, what would that... Do they have one for that? I don't know. I guess I need to find out if anybody, like, cares about the aquarium itself. Like, here in the lobby, and I don't know whether or not I can take this as, like, truth or not, right? Because they are not neither staff nor sus. There is this idea that security is lax, and this is, like, showing that there is a possible problem. I think, if anything... I'm gonna go ask Fist for, like... I don't remember what room they're in. I wanna ask them if they have any ID. As weird as that is, I wanna ask if they have any ID. 21 was it? I think it was 21, right? Oh! Hey, Fist is right here. Wait, no, maybe that's because I loaded in already. Yeah, that makes sense, sorry. What are people talking about here? It feels so weird to just show up and be like, hey! Hey, you have ID? Okay, bye. Like, I feel like I need to commit to the roleplay. I don't know how to ask that. Forgive me for asking such an obvious question, but you are a fish expert, are you not? Absolutely not! Interesting. Okay. Wait, then why do they think the tanks are too small? Wait. Really? Why do you believe the tanks are too small, then? Hang on a moment. You were the first one on the scene of the crime. Did you happen to run into Kikanamo along the way? Apologies. Answer the tank question first. That's not what I came to ask you, but I am curious now. The merchant. I had seen him earlier in the day, but I had not seen him around the time of the incident. Okay, interesting. It's such an... I want to talk about this as an event. Like, there is this interest... I do think that showing up with a primer does help. And as much as that might not make a ton of sense, right now I feel like I'm actually playing the game because I know who everyone is. I've gotten that groundwork done. But that took me like an hour like to get that established. That's odd, Fist, because you claimed you were in room 14 at the time of the crime, but Kikanamo claims he was in room 13. I don't know if that's true, but I believe Cypress Fizzle Spark. You gotta trust someone with a name like that. To be specific, you said you were reading an exhibit on how fish eat lalafell and enjoying a drink that you couldn't finish, both of which were found in room 14. Interesting. I believe that's probably true. See, this is what I think I was supposed to be doing this whole time, right? Actually figuring out people's alibi. Where were you at the time of the crime? Oh, you were drinking a drink. Can I go explore the aquarium and find that drink? Like, that's probably what I was supposed to be doing. It's not. The exhibits are numbered? Okay, sure. Whereas Kikanamo claimed to be looking at the motley beakfish at the time of the crime, which is in Exhibit 13. That's... Cypress is doing a good job. This is like real, actual investigative work. Interesting. My drink is there, still untouched, unfinished. Poor drink. I know where I was at the time of the incident. My drink is there, still untouched. Unfished. The thing about a mystery like this is I'm never gonna know definitively. Like, until I'm just, like, start accusing people. Like, poor drink indeed. Okay, so, what did I come here to ask you again? I came to ask... When you ran into Kakanama earlier, did you discuss anything in particular? Okay, I wanted to ask if they could confirm that they're actually Twin Adder. Which feels like a weird accusation. But, like, I mean, I'm an investigator, right? Inspector? Inspector. Whatever, same thing. I feel like just asking that bluntly with no, like, reason to be asking is just not appropriate. Maybe that's okay. The merchant seemed to keep his own company, was muttering about something or another. I didn't pay attention to him. Those Oldens tend to be a bit up themselves. Interesting. All my Grand Company seals are accounted for. All my personal belongings are accounted for. Interesting. I guess maybe I'm just looking for something a bit more like not more, but like I'm looking for something complex and maybe it's very simple, right? Like see, here's the thing. This is a stolen identity and like blah blah blah. Like I don't know. Like, what got you in here? But anyone can come in. Like, you don't need to, like, pretend to be someone to come into the building. The real question is, where is the shark, right? That's the real question. If everyone is in the building, the only people who could have the shark would be... I'm gonna go talk to Kikanamo, right? Or Kikamano. I need to know whether or not... the actual guards came in with them, because that was unclear to me. Where are they? 15? I'm not 100% sure. Prison? No, that's where the chef was. We're currently at 21, I think. So 17, maybe? Could be. They're kind of for just not with me. Oh, interesting. Okay. But you'll have to forgive my memory about the room itself. It's difficult to note of one's surrounding when there are so many fine fish on display. True. That's a look. Hello again. Keke Mano. I was wondering about the guards mentioned earlier. I was unclear whether or not they ever entered the aquarium or simply escorted you here. Boop, 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 boop. Mayhaps it shall clear thy name. Okay, cool. I was unclear about it. That's all. I was unclear. I didn't. There's this mix of like, I know who the characters are now, so I can actually ask informed questions about them instead of just being like, who are you? But also, oh hey, is that Bruni? Hi Bruni. But also the people are being less crowded, so you actually can get a word in, right? It's very cool. I feel like they're writing a lot, which makes me think maybe I did something. Did I strike on something? And so they're just be like, I don't know anything about that. Please move on. That's a meta-analysis there. Oh, here we go. As I said, there is hardly a need for guards in here, though these rumors of pickpockets are positively perturbing. Okay, so you're saying that they never actually entered the premises. But they did escort you here? I'm trying to think about means more than motive right now. Again, I know I was asked to confirm alibis, but still. Indeed, the rumors are awful, if I might ask. Were you the first person to the scene of the crime? Okay, come on now. Okay, so... Means-wise, having 2 extra people would help. Especially people who are leaving. But, if they never entered the building, then they would not actually have the means to help, right? Like, that doesn't... Nah. Now, he didn't actually say no. He said... or they said, I think... I'm not sure if that's a masculine name or a feminine name. I think it's a masculine. I don't know. Did say... Oh, certainly not. When I hear something strange, my first instinct is to run away from it, not to. First person to see. Okay. So... I feel like the means... Okay, let's do it through everybody. Does Fists have the means? I mean, kind of. But not really, right? Like, I don't think anybody has the means if they can't transfer the fish to someone else or dispose of the fish. Right? Assuming they're not trying to steal it. If they're disposing of the fish, someone like the chef might be able to do something with it, but, I mean... Where are they going to keep it? Where, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do with it? Even if they cut it up, what do they do with it? That would cause a mess. You couldn't just cut it up and be like, it's gone! Like, it would leave blood and stuff. That doesn't seem likely to me. Fist could pick it up, pull it out of the tank, but they couldn't leave with it because they're here, unless they passed it off to somebody. Which I guess that's possible with Kikanamo, is that if they were able to transfer the fish to someone outside of the aquarium and then, like, maybe come back in. Suppose the investigation was swiftly... The investigator was swiftly on the scene. Not that I noted his arrival. Merchant, may I ask you where you were after you heard the crash? And where were you again when you first... Okay, great. So that's... They're asking about that. That's good. Trying to figure this out. Okay, so like, who has the means? Unless it's like one of those like turn out your pockets and they just have it with them, like, which is possible, right? This is Final Fantasy XIV. I think we're supposed to ignore that like gameplay abstraction, but who's to say? Especially if they're gonna use the argument of, I couldn't possibly be carrying one, look how small I am, as an argument. I feel like we have to treat that as narratively true, as opposed to, you know. Now, that said, they could definitely carry one. Being small does not make you not strong, especially in setting, right? I have been viewing a large white and black striped fish, but swiftly... Oh, I had been. But swiftly retreated to the lobby. I found out in the fuss that I was not permitted to leave. So I supposed I should simply keep looking around. It was a crash that I heard, to be certain. Interesting. Okay, so, a few things. We do know they were looking at a fish. We could find that fish if we wanted to, which would place them at a location, but that's about it. Is that useful to me? I'm bad at this. Like, sure, I could find that location, right? Oh, what's this question? Thank you for your love, sir. The Ish Guardian, yes, we spoke briefly. And what, pray tell, was the subject of your conversation? If we assume they were able to pick it up, move it, anyone, just like any of the four of them, could pick it up and move it, they would need to take it somewhere. It'd be wet. And what are you gonna do with that? Unless we honor gameplay abstractions and they just like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to talk to the chef. I need to talk to the chef right now. This is ridiculous, and there's no way, right? But maybe we can, I mean... Okay. How... Where are they? Where are they right now? Prism Lake, right? They're in Prism Lake? Unless they left. They were in Prism Lake last time we talked. Are you still here? Yes. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Pardon the interruption. Are practiced in the culinarian art of desynthesis. Okay. This is a weird line of inquiry, but I need to ask about this. Because they could dispose of it. All they gotta do is pick it up and it's gone, right? Like, that wouldn't be useful, but they could do it. Right? Like, it's doable is the important thing. Does anyone else have that ability? I don't think so. A conjurer can't do that. A different question happened. Perhaps this was asked before, but did you ever finish making your sandwich? I did, but I have not been able to eat it. It's considered evidence. Yeah, okay. So, as a culinarian, they should be able to desynthesize things. Desynthesis would remove the shark. It's the only way to get it off the premises, right? Like, that can't be the answer. That would be so dumb. No offense if it is. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. You may get to enjoyment soon. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, sure. I hope I don't have to ask the question again. No, I don't want to spam the chat there. But does anyone else have the ability to remove the fish? I don't see it. I don't see the ability. Like, I don't know. I mean, the Ishgardian noble one, Margaret, she could. I don't know what she does. Like, other than being a noble, I don't know if she has a profession. The merchant might dabble in, like, some other things, but I think they talked about being a doctor at one point, which is weird. I don't really know what a doctor even is in a world with healing magic. Are there doctors in canon? Maybe. I do think they mentioned something about, like, I'm not an alchemist or something. I don't know. That might have been someone else. I'm certain you will be able to... I'm not sure if they heard my question. I'm going to ask again. Okay. I mean, they're typing something. They're typing something. They gotta be, right? Was there another question floating that I missed? Perhaps this was asked already. Then there's my question. Sorry to hear about that. I don't know. I don't see a question other than mine. Okay, so let's assume they are. Let's assume that they are. What does that mean for us? Okay, they desynthesized the fish. It's gone, right? That's how they got it over the... That's where it went. That's why it doesn't exist anymore. That would imply that there's sand somewhere. But I don't know where that would be. It wouldn't benefit them either. That wouldn't help them. I don't know why they would do that, but it's something that they could do, right? I'm just trying to figure out means right now, not necessarily motive. I have no idea why they would want to do such a thing. I am not no. Okay. Surprising. At least not yet. Thank you for the confirmation. This was thank you for the confirmation. That's all. That's all I need to say. I don't think they would lie about that. That's a weird thing to lie about. Yeah. Okay, great. Again, it didn't make if the answer was yes, I don't know what I'd do with that information. But like I don't see the motive for them. I don't see the motive in any way. It seems weird. I can only change something into a delicious dish, not desynthesize them into fine sand. You do seem quite knowledgeable about it, though. You would know that it would turn into sand. Fine, or otherwise. Interesting. I don't think they would know one way or another if other people could. So, yeah, sure, they could turn into fish, but, like, if we assume that they exist, right? Like, there's a full-on shark, there's gonna be a body, there's gonna be blood, there's gonna be a whole mess, right? Which there was not, as far as I'm aware. So, that seems unlikely to me. Does anyone else have the means to do that? Well... Merchant. No. Let's go talk to Margaret. I want to see if she's anyone other than just a noblewoman. Locations are... Is she in the 25? Is that right? I think she was in 25 last I saw her, but she might have moved. Here she is. Hello. Oh. Freshening up my makeup using one of the tanks as a mirror, my lipstick was smudging. Interesting. Hello again. It just seems like such a weird line of questioning. Do you still have your makeup with you now by any chance? Like, the questioning of, like, do you practice a trade? Like, she might. There's no reason to, like, stereotype her and assume she doesn't practice a trade. But it's such a weird line of question. What would it even be? Like... Quick question. Do you practice any trade? Perhaps... No, that doesn't make sense, right? Like, clearly that's wrong, right? Like, it would be bizarre if this well-renowned chef doesn't know how to desynthesize something, but some hobbyist does. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm not even gonna... No, that's dumb. I do. I wouldn't leave it behind. Someone could steal that too. This aquarium is clearly full of thieves. As this aquarium is clearly full of thieves. Do you have anything stolen off of you to make you think that? It's weird. Why do people think this aquarium is full of thieves anyway? There's literally bags of gold just lying on the floor. My coin purse. Some visitors stole my coin purse. Like, okay, so this has come up a few times. This has to be relevant, right? Like, this has to be... There's some through line here that I'm missing as a dummy. You have a coin purse. It's purple. It's missing. I don't... I don't know how anyone would do this. I've been here for 3 hours. I'm bad at this. What type of fish are these? Oh, sorry. Oh no, was it before or after the shark theft? Good question. See, look, people asking smart questions. I'm just here being like, I don't get it. This is not where the, okay. Master of the Sea here, this is staff, okay. I kind of just want to hang out with Bruni and let her ask questions. Oh, sorry. That's my hair. I just noticed. I don't even know. I only noticed it missing afterwards. That's a fair answer. It reads as a, like, that is not a clue. Please ignore it answer in my brain. Like, I need to take a moment and, like, collect myself. I'm so confused. I might go back to the chef, who I should probably learn the name of if I'm gonna Antoine or something. Maybe I can just ask them, like, hey, what's the biggest fish you've ever carried just on your person? Like, do you have any fish on your... Like, it's such a dumb question. I just need to figure out the physics of the universe. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what is technically possible. Right? Is this gonna be a thing where someone's like, turn out your pockets and they just have a fish in their pocket? Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like... Also, like, we're buying into the concept that you could steal that fish. If you take a fish out of a tank, doesn't it just, like, blow up or something? Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. If that is the case... Well, I mean... We wouldn't want to honor it in fiction, I assume. That would be kind of silly. But you could be like, well, where did it go? Well, we took it out of the tank and it ceased to exist. That seems unlikely, though. That seems like a weird answer to the puzzle. Wow, I don't know. I'm so tempted just to be like, well, that's the stream. I didn't figure out the answer. Ah! I'm gonna go to the front. I'm gonna go to the lobby. I'm so confused. Question for you, Inspector. What color was the coin purse found at the scene of the crime? The color that you see. White. Okay. Very good. You know what? I'm going to start doing a physical search, I think. I'm just going to go through room by room and see if there's any, like, weird clues. I'm not happy about it. I don't know. I feel like even if I did... Oh. This place is lovely. It's not like I've never been here before, but it's still lovely. Okay, we got some gold. No, Namazu back there. So, if we're really... Probably the thing is I'm getting lost in the weeds. We're supposed to place everyone at the, like, time of the crime, right? Can we do that? Well, kinda. Probably? Probably. I'm asking the wrong questions. Oh, it's this one. This is the one that I was looking at. I guess it's not new. That's cool. Oh, that friend. You're a Marlin. Okay. That's a coin purse, but it's a white coin purse. Which, like, okay, sure. Which does, you know, help the rationale that, well, possibly that wasn't, you know, Naninomo, whatever their name was. Because, well, their coin purse was dropped. We don't know which the two places were dropped. These are sharks, actually. That's 2 sharks in one room. Neither of these look like they want to steal your makeup, though, I don't think. Oh, this one is kind of looking at you because of the way their eyes sit. I feel like even if I could figure that out, like, what do I do with that information? Okay, so she says she's in this specific room during the thing. Everyone says they're in a specific room during the thing. Unless they both ended up saying, like, the same room, then one of those two are lying. Like, the odds of that happening are so low. Like, why would that even be a thing? I'm so confused. There was a thing about a large white and black striped fish, which I think I know that fish. I'm not sure which exhibit it's in, but aw, it's Costa del Sol. I wonder if we can find. I am curious if I can find the purple coin purse. I don't think there are purple coin purses. But I don't know. It's at least something. Like, that's kind of what it's about right now. Right now, like, I don't know what to do, so I just want to be doing something. Okay, another room with a shark in it. 2 sharks in this room. But even if I don't know what I'm going to do with that information when I find it, like, at least I'll have done gotten some information. I don't know. Hello. We're in 4? Yeah. This is the actual scene of the crime. There's a shark there. There's a shark there. You wouldn't, if you, like, you know, were the culprit, you wouldn't say, oh yeah, I was in the room when it happened. So this can't be the room they're referring to. That doesn't make any sense. I'm also not sure who said they were where. I walked in on some people discussing, right? Someone doing an interrogation, and they were like, ah, you said you were in a room with this fish, and this person said they were in a room with this fish, so you couldn't both have been in the same room, because those are different rooms. Fair point, but is that actually true? I don't know. Oh, I love the clown loach. Or, I'm not sure if that is a clown loach, or if it's another fish with the same model, but beautiful fish. Are you a shark, technically? I don't think so, right? You look very sharky, though. Gar, gar, gar. Alright. We gotta do a quick physical search. That is 6. Move on to 7. Mama Pancake's room. Hello, Namazu. Did you see anything? Imagine if they did that. Imagine if there was, like, a person, like, hiding in behind the aquariums. Just like they had, like, a staff member hiding back here to just answer questions. And be like, I'm the Namazu. Hello. Hi. How are you? That'd be amazing. Hi. Was this? Yeah. So moving on to 8. Okay. Wonder if they're just popping into rooms to see if there's like a room with people in it, and then moving on. That's reasonable if you don't know which room things are in. I have no reason to believe anyone was in here. It's just like, even if I don't, If I figured out which room someone was in, what type of clues could I even find in such a room? That's what I'm wondering. I'm just going in circles at this point. I'm amazed people are hanging out. Hello, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. But this is... What am I doing? Big fish. Namazu. That's the Bismarck. This is the sandwich. That sandwich is always part of the room, as mentioned previously. Okay. What room am I in right now? Is it this one? Is it 8? Ah, okay. Oh, I know them. Okay, I was in here earlier. I don't remember seeing anything interesting in here last time. Oh, except for this bag of, like, this bag. I don't know what this bag's about. I don't remember there being anything special about this bag. Like, was this bag here before? Probably not. Maybe? Probably, I mean to say. I can't see anything. It's a lovely aquarium, though. I still had a great time, even if I'm completely confused and lost and don't know what to do. Proto... I have not been here today at all, actually. That's a big fish. Goblin. I feel like if this was a relevant room, people would certainly be, like... It'd be very describable, you know what I mean? Like... Hello, I can't talk to you because... Yeah. Oh, hey, it's that one again. I didn't know there was more than one. That's cool. Fish of Gear. I remember this one. So this is one of the fish, right? Big fish. Hi, Fruity Snacks. Darcy, have you made a guess at the suspect? I've not. I have no idea. I feel like people might have motives but don't have means. And also, like, I guess I'm supposed to be figuring out, like, their whereabouts at the crime, and I have not really been focusing on that part. So that might be on me. But this fish... There's a bunch of this fish, I think. So this might not be the one they were talking about when they said they were looking at a white and black striped fish. You just need an alibi, and who did it? Got 60 minutes left. Yes, yes I do. There's another one here. Yeah. Alibi. guess it's just about where you were. Where were you when it happened? Thank you for checking in with me, Fruity. Oh, now this is the fish. Yes. Okay, so somebody, I think it was Anonymous, said that they were looking at a black and white fish when it happened. It's probably this one. I just, like, everyone's gonna say they were somewhere. I feel like you'd mentioned this fish, though, No. Can we place them here? How do I place anyone anywhere? Alright, I mean, who does have an alibi? Let's actually think about this for a bit. If you ask the cook, where were they? Well, they were making a sandwich, right? That means they were in that basement area. Basement's the wrong word for that, but downstairs during the time. Can anyone confirm that? I don't know, but there is a sandwich. It's possible. Margaret. Where was Margaret during the time? I don't remember. I've forgotten. Nananimo said they were looking at a fish, which I think is this fish. I can't confirm that they were here, but I think it was this fish they were talking about. And Fiss. Where was Fiss? Where did Fiss say they were? I was in the room when they were discussing it with somebody else, so I feel like I should know the answer to that, but I do not recall. I mean, I guess everyone's going to have an answer to that question, though, right? You know, I'm just going to go and ask everybody. I guess that's the thing to do at this point. Alright. It's weird. I can't even really ask, like, where were you at the time of the... I mean, I can. But, like, I don't know what the time of the crime even was. But, yeah. You're making a sandwich. I remember that. You were making a sandwich. Okay. I will confirm the details, whether or not something is true, later. Right now, I just need to figure out what people's stories are. Let's start there. I guess. Feel free to move about the room, save the crime scene. You haven't noticed any missing step stools, have you? Interesting question. Aw, I forgot about this shark. Hello. You. Fizz says, do you mean ladders? What? Haven't... Oh. I have been moving about, yes. I have learned a lot about fish and name a zoo today. Do you mean ladders? Okay. Do not mind me asking, but which fish was so dangerous that it got roped off? What? It was some manner of large fish. I'm a little bit unsure. Alright. I only noticed a missing fish, no ladders or step ladders to speak of. I'm just confirming statements right now. Where have you been saying you were at the time of the incident? happy to confirm all my statements as I am innocent. Okay, please do. Great. I don't remember what you said. I probably wasn't here when it happened. I was reading an exhibit, and I'm enjoying a drink while doing so. Ah, yes, okay. They had that like, drink was left somewhere. And it was about the, right, yes. About, Lala fell, the dangers. Oh, well, they're about to say that. Which exhibit did that so happen to be? They won't remember exactly where it was. That's part of the challenge of the game. Okay. One of the eastern ones, this place has too many exhibits. Right. About the dangers some fish pose to Lalafels. Thank you. Okay, great. So, we have a statement. Cool. There was the whole other thing. Cool. Plot where people were. Taking notes. Alright. I was drinking some new import from the soda days. It was round and green. So let us try and find that chamber first, because I feel like the things I'm supposed to be doing I just didn't do. So let's go through the basics again. Eastern ones is what they said. I'm not sure exactly what that means. That means like Yanxia? Is that what they mean by Eastern? Possibly. Reading an exhibit. And again, I mentioned before, the exhibits don't state such things, but that's okay. We can pretend that they do. This is not the place, though. Which one? Lenosha, Ocean, Fish, Black Shroud, Mordona, Avalethia Spine. I don't know my Eorzean geography very well, so I'm gonna have to take a few shots in the dark for a bit. Okay, so this is probably, I think, where Nananamo said they were. Oh. Not a fan of that sound. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, that makes sense. I do believe I walked in on another investigator talking about how they found the drink somewhere to confirm where they were. I think this was like 16 or something. Maybe I'll start there. Hello in chat. B, how is the investigation? It's going badly. It's great, but it's going. I'm bad at this. It is a 3 to 7 event, and it is 6, and I've been here since 3, and I don't know. I think someone said something about 16. Let's see. Does that make sense? I was already there. Fishy Yanxia. Okay. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, this is Profissus. Okay. Wait, I was just talking to you. You can't be the person. That wouldn't make any sense. You couldn't be here. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Never mind. Sorry. We need to specify private wards. 13? Was I just in 13? You know, I can definitely, like, relate. When they say, oh, there's just so many, I couldn't possibly tell you exactly where I was. I believe them. I was just in this room. Someone's in the Prism Lake exhibit right now. That couldn't be it. I mean, if you're from Gridania, let me bring up a map, actually. if you're in Gridania, okay, which is here, Girabania is east from there. Maybe it's in Girabania. Possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. Like, maybe they don't mean eastern as in, like, the eastern continent. They mean eastern as in, like, the east of the continent. Again, if you find it, what do you do with that information? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I try and see if anyone else was in that exhibit. But nobody knows what exhibits they're in. They're just using vague descriptions. Like, what am I gonna ask somebody? Ah! Alright, that's Girabania. I don't know what the rest are. I don't... Oh, Othard. What's Othard? Hingashi? Oh, they are on my map. I assumed they weren't on my map. So Hingashi is eastern, and Othard is eastern? I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. Look at all these. House of the Fierce? I feel like I shouldn't be able to look at these things. Dawn Throne. Alright. They did say the drink was from the Celades. Do you think that... do you think that's a clue in any way? I haven't seen you! You weren't here last time I visited! Oh! Yeah. Alright, bye. That's not what we're here for. Oh! Wait! Wait, this is their makeup! Is this? That's a shark. That's a shark! Holy crap, this is the place! I thought she said she didn't leave her makeup here. But, like, that's gotta be this, right? That's what this makeup's here for. Okay. So Margaret said that at the time, she was doing her makeup, using one of the tanks as a mirror. What do I do with this information? I don't know what to do with this. Now what, though? Like, do I consider this a confirmation? I guess I could consider it a confirmation. You know what? For the time being, I'm going to consider it a confirmation. Okay, so Margaret, I'm going to say Margaret has an alibi, because I don't feel like figuring that out right now. I don't understand. Where are we? Where are we right now? We are in... Norvart Saltwater? I think? Okay. So... I haven't found... The only person whose, like, location I haven't found was Fizz. But someone else claimed they did find their location. So I don't think that's enough. Like, that's not a hole in an alibi. That's just me not being able to figure it out. Sandwich. I feel like the pressure is on. And it shouldn't be. There's no reason for that. Oh! This is the drink! Yes! This is the drink. Does that make sense? Oh, maybe. Does this thing eat people? They look like they could. Oops. Corpse eater, hatchetfish, deep body boarfish, keeled fugu, redcoat. Okay. So, I can't confirm or deny that these eat people. But the assumption is that this is the room in which Fizz was, or claims to be, and they have left evidence of that. The cook said they were in the downstairs room, and they have evidence of that in that there was a sandwich there, which is, you know, sort of evidence. But Nananamo, who seems like the most suspicious person anyway, where did they say they were again? Let's go double check Nananamo's statement. I think it might be them. I think that might be what I was supposed to do, and it was like way simpler than I than I made it out to be. They're in what room? What room are they in? I don't recall what room they were in. Who's here? Fizz. Okay, bye. Uh, 21. Fish of Ilmeg. I don't remember that. Okay, they must have left. They're not in this room anymore, I take it. Okay. Let's say 15. I don't think they're in 15. Yeah, you're here. Great. And then... Did I try 25 yet? I don't remember. Probably not. I'd go in order, right? That makes sense. Okay. Found your makeup. Let's ask you a couple questions while we're here, I think, actually. Fish has always been a common interest. We have plenty of rivers about Kurthus and Dervania, but salmon, most of all, is a fine dining staple. Hello again. I was hoping you could remind me what you said about your whereabouts at the time of the incident. You were doing your makeup in an exhibit room, correct? Did you leave behind a box of makeup at that time? Okay. From one pump to another. Okay. So, I think that's correct. They're just going to confirm that statement for me, and then I can move on to Nanamo and see if we can find them. Because I don't remember what their statement was. I don't remember what they said they were doing. Because I found the box of makeup. It's very possible that this is supposed to be very straightforward and I made it up into a really nonsense. No, my makeup is with me. I wouldn't leave it behind. What kind of fool do you take me for? Okay. So I did find the makeup. There is a box of makeup at one of the exhibits, surrounded by sharks, I might add, which matches your description from earlier. Any idea why that might be there? It has, thanks in no small part to the aquarium. My fellow nobles come here, see all the fish, and then they get plenty of bright ideas about buying them. Very, very well. Keep the good. What was the question? I don't know what the question there was. Okay, so, if I can't use that makeup as a, like, that doesn't strengthen their alibi, that actually, like, hurts their alibi, which is weird. But they wouldn't, if that is their alibi, you're not framing somebody by putting somebody's makeup somewhere and putting them at a location. If anything, they would be putting it there to be like, see, I was over there. Clearly, I wasn't at the scene of the crime. That would be, that doesn't make any sense. If anything, you'd use that to strengthen your alibi, as opposed to... I'm so confused. Maybe someone else left their makeup behind. A foolish individual who doesn't know how to hold close the sacredity of their beauty tools. Interesting. That's not, apparently that's not a, is there like a slash think? I don't, if one were, like, those were planted there. Those are not part of the exhibit. I know that. If you wanted to be like, let's place Margaret here, that's not gonna, like, frame her. That's not, like, a location that, like, trying to trick me into thinking she was there would be helpful to anybody. You have your makeup on you. Unless there was something where it's like multiple of them working together. I'm so confused. Tell me, Margaret, what's a noble woman like you doing all the way out here? Yeah, okay. I've seen that exact line of questioning before. Okay, I want to find Anonymous still. I don't know what to make of this, but I do want to find Anonymous still. I don't recall what room they're in. I'm going to head back to the front. Because I think they've moved since these notes were made. Maybe someone can direct me. Oh wow, there's just no one here anymore. Wow. Remember when there's a whole crowd coming down here to look at this one sandwich? That was something. Now, this sandwich might always be here, actually. You know what I mean? I'm not 100% sure. I've been here before. I don't remember if or if not that it was a sandwich. But it's believable that they were here during the crime. That checks out. I have no reason to not believe that. Grease Next says, it's near the end of the event. That sandwich is new. Okay, so it is new. I feel like the only person I haven't placed is Nananamo, but also Margaret said that's not her makeup. I'm sorry. Thank you for checking it on me. I need your help. Actually, if you are listening, I was trying to find where Nananamo is right now. Margaret can be forgetful. Oh, she's just trying to save face? That's believable. I don't know how I'd confirm something like that, but that does make sense. She's too hoity-toity to admit something like that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So who done it? I mean, it seems like it's probably Nananamo right now. I've found a location for everyone else, but isn't Nananamo? Did they say they were looking at a fish? I saw that fish. I don't know. There is like a thing left behind at every location that I think everyone said they were. right? Except for Nananamo. The person with Kek in their name, which I noticed immediately. Suspect last seen at these rooms. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go check on Kekamano. Thank you. Room 22. Alright. I'm gonna go check on room 22 and see if we can confirm their whereabouts. Thank you, Fruity. Alright. Hello, I'm just confirming statements right now. Great. Hi. Looking at a large white and black striped fish. Okay. Can anything place you there? Everyone else has left something behind where they said they were. I mean, I can't disprove your argument, your alibi, but it has the weakest. It's the weakest alibi. It's not impossible to be true, but it's the weakest alibi currently. If I knew where my purse was, I would have gone to get it. No, I still haven't found the thing. Okay, well, I found 2 purses that match your description in different rooms. I don't... The inspector that's been wandering around has been thoroughly unhelpful, but I suppose I have time. I have found 2 purses matching your previous descriptions in different rooms. Shame we can't identify which was yours. Unless you'd like to come with to confirm. There's no way that this is gonna function. I feel like it has to be them. Oh, I'm not in any particular rush to recover it. Hardly keep all of my gil in the same place after all. Thank you for your time. Alright. I'm gonna say that's who it is, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you found it, I shall simply go to collect it later, after this whole mess has been sorted out. Like, yeah. All right. I don't know. I thought that's yeah, that's. I don't want to be wrong. I just don't want to be wrong. It feels like it's gotta be, but everyone else left a thing. Everyone else left a thing. Which, could they have placed a thing there and then gone somewhere else? Sure, they could have. And honestly, that would probably be smart. So like, it honestly would make a ton of sense. But every other thing, the fact that there's 2 other people that they could have helped them with, like, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be them. At least there's no, like, consequences for being wrong. I'm gonna sentence an innocent man to murder. That's... Ah... Punch a hole in an alibi, but one of the 4 feels the weakest. Alright, anybody here who hasn't been here forever? I don't think so. Alright. Head out and talk to the staff. See if you're right. Alright. I mean, I can't really add anybody, so I can't actually, like, ask them if I'm correct. I guess I could if no one's around, but, like, yeah, I'm not supposed to. I guess they can tell me, right? I just can't tell them. Welcome everyone. The deduce the shark napper, please /T me or other staff member of the yellow tree. It's kind of yellow. If you guessed incorrectly, you are encouraged to review the clues of the scene, then confer with your friends and try again. Finally, we ask that you do not spoil the puzzle for the fellow guests. Hello. I probably should be reading this, I can't /T, but I have my answer after almost the full tie. I won't say it. Even though I don't know if anyone's around to hear. But if you could let me know for my own... I guess you can't /T me the answer I'm not sure how to do this, right? Because... Nah, I'm gonna ask how to then. Yeah. For that. Lots of waves. It was been here the whole time. I guess I'm not the super sleuth I'd hoped. Slash laugh. That is very, very raucous loud laugh. That's not what I was going for. Anyway. Can't slash T. So, while I have an answer, really let you know. Free trial. Restriction. Oh. Oh. Hello. Slash party. Here. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Is it Keke Mano? Only one whose alibi didn't leave physical evidence behind. Although I have no actual holes in it. Just no confirmation. All right. I feel like I missed something, but I'm glad I got there anyway. I can't trade you a prize, but your name will be in the Hall of Fame. Thank you, thank you. What was the prize? I didn't realize there was one, although I'm not surprised. Slash joy. There we go. The stuffed Ahriman, Conpeto, and cordials. Very nice. Do you know how many you've handed out? I imagine a lot. About 50. Cool. Well. Suppose. Look at that beautiful sunset. Here we are at the end. We made it, kind of. This has been the case of the Purloined Pogshark, which was, I suppose, pilfered by Kekamano. If you're watching this, the event's long over, right? I was here from the beginning at 3 to the end. Well, the end, it ends in about 15 minutes from when I'm recording this. But still, yeah, that's the way it is. I don't know how to end this. I feel a little bittersweet. Like, I had so many weird off-the-wall theories. And I want to know how it happened, you know? Like, with a mystery, you find out how it happened at the end, not just who done it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. The Eorzean Aquarium is a fantastic place. The people who put work into this they really do so much. Even just running the place is a lot, and they do an amazing job. How do I leave? How do I leave a thing? There we go. Let's do a walkthrough for my end. So with that, actually let's do it as we load in. So with that, we make it to the end of this little mystery. I think I made it out to be a bit more complicated than it actually was in my mind. Although I do think that there's little bits about the focus was on alibi, and I think there was elements of means and motive and opportunity as well that were in there. And knowing who did it, yes, they did have the means, motive, and opportunity. I'm not sure if they had the best motive, but that's kind of how crime, like, that's how things like this work, right? Often you don't have the best motive, but you end up doing it anyway. And that's part of it. I don't know. I feel like I'm excited to see how this ends. And if you're watching this on YouTube, go check out Fruity Snacks on Twitter. They're Fisher Fruity, at Fisher Fruity, where I'm sure there's going to be a whole breakdown of what happened here today. And that'll be lovely. If you don't know about the Eorzean Aquarium in general, it's got every aquarium fish in Final Fantasy XIV. You can find it on Malboro's server. Plot 59 of Ward 16. I probably shouldn't try and recite that off the top of my head, but that's correct. I don't know. Thanks everyone for joining me here. I'm legitimately excited to find out how much I edited of this video, or if this was just a really long mess. I hope it wasn't 3 hours. 4 almost. Have a good night, everyone. I have been Darcy Bits. This has been Final Fantasy XIV with the Eorzean Aquarium's All Tanks Wake, the case of the Purloined Pogshark. Have a good night, everyone. I'll catch you next time. Oh, holy crap, I missed something here. Wait a minute. Fruity's next says, there are assistants outside to the left of the yellow tree that can make a guess to. If you have any last minute guesses, now is the time. If you would like to not be spoiled, I recommend heading outside. We will be revealing the culprit in about 5 minutes. Oh, welcome back. We have some more last minute thing. I'm curious if there's going to be any spectacle to this. Where is everyone? Is it downstairs? Oh, this is amazing! I didn't expect this! Oh, that's so good! Oh, I didn't do that right. Ground sit. Where is everybody? This is... Oh! A suspect is missing. The Hillbrands got to them. I'll go rescue him soon. There is a suspect missing. Oh, wow. I didn't... Okay. This is excellent. Oh, look at everybody. That's here at the end. Oh, this is okay. This is good. I was feeling a little bit like unfulfilled, like lack of closure. It was nice to have a nice little fireworks for myself, but ooh, I'm excited. It's gonna be like 5 minutes, so you know. There's so much chatter happening. I don't know. Do I recognize any of these people? Not really. There's Bruni. I got everyone's initials, so I'm like extra not sure who people are. I don't recognize people's models usually. I'm just very unsure about anyone ever. Let me go get poor Kekamano. You know, when I first saw Kekamano, the first thing I thought was, does that person's name intentionally have Kek in it, and they stole a pogfish? Is that what happened here? Is that the bit? If that's a coincidence, that will be amazing. Does Margaret have, like, kind of a name that feels... Let me just actually, real quick, add people's names back on. Because I would like to see other PCs' full names. No. Save. Okay. We've got Anchois, which is like anchovy, kind of, and then we got Fiss, which is like fish. Margaret Barbeau. I don't get this one. I feel like there might be some joke here, but I don't get it. And then Kikamano. And then Kikamano. This, by the way, if you are not aware, is the downstairs of the aquarium. It is called the Sandbar, I believe, if I recall correctly. And you can come down here, especially every Saturday, for a little RP, you know, chill hangout bar sesh. But of course, it is always open to, you know, hang out. And of course, plenty of fish here too. Although all of these fish can be found elsewhere in the aquarium. Kekamano Ninamano. I was saying that wrong the whole time, wasn't I? Ninanamo. I was saying Ninanamo. It's Ninamano. Whatever. Yeah, I kept swapping the M and the N on the latter half of the name. Thank you all for joining me in this investigation of the missing Pogshark. With your help, we have identified the culprit. Hurry up, Inspector. I'm tired and want to go home. Many of you first thought that it was Margaret here, hoping to gain wealth and establish a name for her house. I'm so glad they're doing this. I didn't know there was good. This is so good. It most certainly was not me, but no, she was not able to pull off this heist. She was in fact doing her makeup in the saltwater Norvanta room. How dare you? I don't know why that's how dare. That's literally what she said her alibi was, wasn't it? Oh. You see, Antoine, you seemed to have caused a bit of a stir with your sandwiches. I will be complaining directly to the Temple Knights about your treatment of me. That was Margaret again. Antoine says, so it would seem. Which you're welcome to eat now, as it's no longer evidence. You were in fact down at the bar, making and hoping to eat a sandwich at the time of the crime. Kikamano says, why one would choose an aquarium to make a sandwich in is beyond me. Antoine says, I got a date, so it's fine. I got a date, so it's fine. What? Yeah. Also, I hear that young Hodafont has taken an interest in your cooking. Oh, that was like a plotline I guess I missed? Okay. People are giggling. It's very weird. I cannot have deduced that I do not know what he sees in you. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I missed this bit. I don't know what this is. Hodafont Greystone blushes with embarrassment. Hodafont, good luck. Antoine says, I don't know what he sees in me either. It's fine. But I'm lucky. Okay. This feels not related to this case, but sure. Very cute. Gay rights! Be gay, do crimes. Except for, in this case, not crimes. Come now, a smile better suits a hero, I'm sure. A hero? How is he a hero? Is he a hero? I missed all of this. Oh, so cool seeing a peanut gallery yell stuff. I love it. Ah, this is so good. This is, I'm a chef, not a hero. Okay. Hildebrand says, be gay, solve crimes. Alright. Let's move on. This Herefisson, despite your... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Despite your many... Come on. I'm trying to... Okay. Ah! Despite your many grievances against the aquarium, which are not fully founded, I have been told, you were in fact drinking a questionably alcoholic drink. The only crime you committed today was bringing an alcoholic beverage into the aquarium when it is forbidden. Is that true? Can't you order... We're at a bar right now. Is that accurate? By the elementals, I am innocent. Okay. Please pick up your drink from the Ruby Sea exhibit. Don't litter, hippie. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, Kikamano's doing some emotes. Oh, they realize they're the only one left. Mama Pancake says, that means... Inspector Snacks is quite an exemplary gent, isn't he? Gasp. Kekamano, surely there must be some mistake. Are they emoting at each other? I'm missing it. Which leads us to Kekamano Ninmanan. Oh wow, he just ran away. Guards! Oh, I'm not keeping up. I gotta read all this. Ah! They leave? Oh! Ah! Get back here! I gotta go! Holy crap! We're having a chase scene! Okay, what does this even say? Which leads us to Kekamanu here with two guards who were actually your companions who stole the Pogshark in hopes to gain wealth and favor in the Lord Lolo... What's his name? We're actually running! Yes! Oh wait, you can mount up in here? I forgot about that. Oh wow, look at this. Yes! Where are they? Where are they? Where's everyone? I can't tell. Guards! Everyone's running for shame. Get back here by the grace. Ah! Release the fish! What is happening? Anyways, we got Kikamanu's companions at the border and Pogshark's on its way back to his home here in the Eorzean Aquarium. Thank you all. Did they get away? Did he run away? Or is he here somewhere? I can't tell. Oh, amazing. Oh no, I fell down a hill. This was an incredible investigation! I learned so much and everyone was so kind, thank you! See you next time, Inspector. I mean, you can't parse any. Look at these names. Look at all these names. This is why I have names turned off all the time. Well, that is the ending of this mystery. I'm so glad they did a little wrap-up. I wonder if that was always planned. It's kind of an interesting thing because I don't think they expected most people to stay for the full 4 hours, but here we are, and we're rewarded with this lovely performance. Thank you, everyone who put this on. Thank you, Pretty Snacks. Thank you. It's one of those things, right, where you don't want to belittle anyone's contribution, but there's so many people involved, so you just end up thanking the whole aquarium. What is being said in chat now? Haha, we can top that. Well, fix the DC, that is. Mama Pancake says, we figured it out. However, now we need a new Pogshark. Oh, it's on its way back. Yeah, I thought it was on its way back. Hooray! You're welcome to continue to explore the aquarium if you wish. Pogshark is saved. And if you see Kekamano, please let me know. This music's so funny. Like, there's all the like perfectly chosen music throughout the entire like event, and then it's just like, well, we're out here, so it's just generic music. The inspector will keep his ever-vigilant eye out for that culprit. It's just somebody, I think. I'm not sure if they're involved or not. Oh, I see that Fruit Snacks has changed back into normal attire. That's good. Oh, alright. I need to say goodnight. Good night, everybody. This was lovely. I hope everyone enjoyed. If this is like a full, stupid, like 4-hour video, I'm amazed you got to the end of it. But probably I'm gonna cut it down. Which sounds hard, so this might take like so long to get out. I want to edit this down, but like, can I justify it? Like, it's not gonna. This is not important. I don't need to be saying this on recording. Ugh. Have a good night, everyone. I have been Darcy Bits. This has been the Eorzean Aquarium, a player community within Final Fantasy XIV. With all tanks wake, the case of the Purloined Pogshark. Have a good night, everyone. I'll catch you next time.